say we're 46 hours in. This is a big motherfucker of a game. This is a big motherfucker of a game. Been fun so far. Some parts are maybe a little dry, some parts are maybe a little boring, but overall it's been a very cool game. How are you guys all doing? Good morning. Tevi Scam, thank you for the 59 months. Really appreciate that. Safari Nation, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. How are you guys all doing? Happy Sunday. Let's get on, man. I don't know what I touched, but something is like sticky on me. I don't know what I did. Sometimes when you have babies, you're just sticky somewhere and it's like, oh, right. Yeah, they hit me with a blueberry pancake earlier. It's like you don't even realize like what happened to you.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
All right. Let's see. You know, so we were working on the main quest for a bit. I've got some stuff to do. One thing I kind of want to do today too is I kind of want to one thing I want to do is I want to try to forge another weapon, because we just unlocked the ability to so if you want to make the best weapons you can possibly have in the game, you have to forge them. You can't buy them. Have to make them. So I wonder if I can make myself a really good weapon today or something. If I can do that. Hey, Dr. Rodcod, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I also have poleaxe. I also have, what do I have? $15,000. So we have a fair amount of money I can spend on whatever I want. You haven't touched the main story. It's amazing. The more you avoid the main story, the better. The more you avoid the main story, the better. The main story is pretty slow.
Satisfied. That's finally.
So the sword I've been using, I'm using the reforged Radzig Kabbalah sword is what I'm using right now. Yeah, we're gonna need materials. I don't know what weapon I want to make. I don't know. I definitely prefer the long sword in the game over the other weapons so far. Other weapons I'm not really a big fan of them so far. You spent the night with the lady that said you searched for that book. We brought her the book and then she yapped our head off. It was blah blah blah. So yeah, we might be able to, maybe we can smash later. Have you tried the Warhammers? I've tried like a knight's axe I made. The thing is, if you can't do the master strikes, it kind of feels like you're like not playing the game, you know? Like, I don't know, it's weird.
You're in the clear.
Yeah, there's a lot of yapping in this game. Make Lubu's Sky Piercer? Hell yeah, dude.
Show me you.
So I'm looking for stuff I can make. Looking for the recipes. Hunting sword, military sword, battle longsword. I think we just bought that one. Broadsword.
Hi, smiley face.
Hey, thanks so much. Winter Melon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Could probably sell some stuff. I wonder if he's gonna be mad at me because this is stolen. I guess we'll find out.
You'll have to knock the... Well... Why?
Okay.
Ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So he bought some stolen stuff from me. Okay. Let me see what I have on my horse here too. Calling for my horse, asshole.
For use of the shouty man on my TV.
Hey, Seath
Barb.
the Kalis, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Winter Melon, Dr. Rodcod, Lord of the Rings, Tevi Scam, Safari Nation. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, I've got a bunch of these swords. Let's see, let's go move these. I can probably sell some of these. The Lord of the Rings. Oh.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Sorry. Here to sell you more stuff. Okay. Apparently my belt is also stolen.
Ja, das finally.
All right, 600 dongers. Give me them dongers. What's up, little Siggy? How's it going? I'm still looking for more recipes. The weapon, I think, the dueling longsword is very good. I don't know where to get the recipe for that one, though. Here, let me see. Let me go, learn these recipes. So the battle longsword, we can't even reforge Radzig's sword even if we wanted to anymore. Okay. What's up, KT is salty? How's it going? And that's the broadsword is a one-handed weapon. Have you pimped your ride? I haven't done much with the horse. Doesn't really feel like it's all that important, honestly.
What can I do?
Do you have any recipes? Doesn't feel like all that like critical. Common longsword, knight's horseshoes. Hungarian spurs. I probably don't need all of these arrows. Probably sell some of these to this guy. Yeah, I don't think I need all these arrows. A good horse makes a huge difference. You think so? Does it make you like ride faster or something?
Do you accept that, Sal? Final. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Where's my horse at? Come here, horse. Gotta get the DLC horse armor. I feel like I've never really... You know what's more important than the horse from what I've seen is being able to sneak and stealth in terms of like actually doing the quests and shit. Like that shit's pretty important. It still considers a lot of my stuff that my horse is carrying to be stolen. It's not stolen, but the game thinks it is for some reason. Oh, wow. Is this game hitting? It's a cool game for sure. What's up, Wavy? How's it going?
Show me.
It was crazy how fast the warhorse is. Yeah, maybe I'm missing out on the speed from one of them. I don't know. I wonder if this one is better than my current armor. Let's see. Yeah, those noble brigandine legs, those are good for sure. What can I sell? All right.
I'd like to discuss the... Sure.
I got to the first region. Do you also fuck your way across Bohemia? I don't think I had that much sex. I think I had like some, but not like that much. Man, it considers that stolen too. According to this game, everything I have is fucking stolen according to the game.
17 months. Hot damn. Happy Sunday.
What's my armorer's kit? Hey, happy Sunday, dude. Dicroic, thank you for the sub. Seath the Kalis, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ooh, we need to buy some armorer's kits to repair my shit. Yeah, we're running out.
Take care.
Probably somebody's got some around here. How many people have Henry had sex with? We've had sex at the bathhouses a lot when they send a woman to give you company. Done that a fair amount. It says there's like a store here. Look, it's like, hey, there's a store here. But there's not a store because the door is locked. This guy, hey, you're locked up, asshole. You're gonna go out of fucking business. Nobody can go in to talk to you. Look at that. This guy is a store that's like locked up. He won't open the door.
Huh?
Oh,
What
hey.
are you doing here?
Swordsmith. How is this a private area? It's a fucking store. Your store is a private area?
Excuse me.
What a piece of shit. I can't believe they released Half Sword before Half Sword is released. I changed characters. I'm playing Karen now. It doesn't make any sense. No barbs allowed. I guess not. He locked the door behind him. What an asshole. He also thinks I'm like, I think something is bugged there. That's not working. Something's fucked up there. That must be some kind of glitch.
What would you like? I'll have a look.
Walmart's private property. Oh, it considers that stolen. We shouldn't sell that while it's quote unquote stolen. So
Let's talk about the.
are you a dirty bitch again? No,
Hi. Thank you.
I think I'm relatively clean. I washed myself off in the trough around town. Not a dirty bitch. I heard somewhere that if you put on like a blacksmith apron and shit, this one does not. The Lord's overcoat doesn't do much. What about the burger coat? Oh, that's what we're wearing. I read somewhere that if you wear the blacksmith's apron and some shit, that it actually makes you yeah, let's put that on. It actually gives you a bonus to your blacksmithing, which is nice. Pinky Pips, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Pinky Pips.
Good day to you. Show me your way.
Like wearing a doctor's coat to make yourself smarter. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Here, let's go. We need to buy some armorer's kits for sure to repair my shit. Right now, I'm about to pay this guy $1 million. More place to keep your charts on you. Oh, whatever. Just give it to him.
I'd like to do so. Sure. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Like being bald makes you a better programmer? Yeah, sure. Exactly like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so all my armor is in good shape now, too. Yeah, but overall, this game's been cool. I think it's got a couple of issues here or there, some things that are a little frustrating, but it's been a cool game for sure. If I go here, okay, either one. This one seems to have more conspicuousness. So this is my about town outfit. This is my Knights outfit, and this is my I'm sneaking outfit. It's been strangely fun to watch. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Okay, so let's go head towards our objective here, and let's continue on the quest. The I'm sneaking outfit worked great yesterday. Well, the problem wasn't me sneaking. The problem was my allies. That was the issue. I had the French dude and the other guy couldn't sneak to save their life. A pervert. I tried it. Yeah, they just don't know what sneaking means. They just run out of the tower. So in the end, I had to kill everybody in Malashov. So that was a thing. Vols, thank you very much for the 43 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Vols. Yeah, they fucked up. Is this a strange question? Anybody here? Press 1 in the chat if you're European. There's got to be some Europeans here, right? I think I created a barricade for myself. Question for Europeans. And I know that there's a lot of variety, like France and Germany and Italy. Like Europe is a very different, very varied place. Are there a lot of Renfests in Europe? Do you guys do that pretty often? Like medieval festivals, Renfests? Is that a thing? You guys do that? We have them here in America. They happen? Not really. We have them here in America. They're not super common, but they're very fun. They're very fun. That's for nerds, is it? Dude, Renfests are super fun. That's just the town market. They offer them every once in a while. Yeah, we have them. It depends here. They're somewhat regular in Germany. Can I go inside?
Going to see the mint master. May I enter?
Any fool could.
Ever
say
heard of
that.
one in Finland?
What do you want from him?
I have an appointment.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then, but don't waste too much of his time.
Go fuck yourself. I will fucking kill you, bitch. So this guy was the douchebag.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get
It's
into
not super
the
common
city
at most
council
are Christian
assembly.
markets and castles with a
Reckon
theme.
You can help me.
The assembly.
Oh, okay.
The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend
Sir,
in person.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
Tiny little one, thank you for the 12 months. Really
Hope you're
appreciate
having a
that.
great Sunday, Barb.
Hey, likewise, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 12 months. Appreciate it, man. I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Want to know what Sigismund wants from the council? I want to present myself to high society. None of your business.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal.
This fucking guy.
If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Okay, so this tells you how hard it is. Hard. So we have a new trait that tells us how difficult the check is. We don't know exactly how difficult, just how difficult it is. It looks like both of these are tough. That's not for you to decide.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him.
Well, I think the 1400s would be considered like late medieval.
To serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council.
Oh, God.
Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What do I need for the job?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
When does the early medieval era start?
Brand new livery
I want to say
made
early medieval
especially for
period
me,
usually
the
begins
king.
around like
Don't
maybe
even
800,
show up
900,
without-
something like that. And goes all the way to like, 13, 1400s. And that goes into the Renaissance period, early modern, that sort of thing. Where can I find this boy?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That
Sure,
German
right.
alehouse, the
It's
Iron
not like
Eagle.
there's
That
no
is some
like
Eisen
this
and
is when it began, this is when it ends. It's not that simple.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it.
Reputation lost. Obtain the King's Waiter certificate. Obtain the King's Waiter clothes. You know, I kind of wish... You know, the game gives me all these, like, you know, sneak around and go meet this person and go get this outfit. I kind of want to just kill people. I kind of want to murder. Periodization is a blunt tool. Me too. Bitch, on my way.
Reputation last.
Can't I just murder? Just more Zowie. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 70 months. I thirst for blood. I do thirst for blood. Benry's beer. What's the underground crossroads?
Or why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill.
Gabagool, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Ladies. My girlfriend wants me to go to a play tonight, but all I want to do is kill. Females. Nissy, thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Nisik. You got us. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. How's it going, Nisik? Are you John Wilkes Booth?
All from the finest leather.
You know, they put blacksmithing in the game. Be cool if you could forge your own armor too, right? Wouldn't that also fall under the purview of blacksmithing? Be cool to hammer out a breastplate or something, right? That'd be neat.
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Here they are. The best fabric. The finest work. I nearly left my fingers on them.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Go get the breastplate stretcher.
I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry.
They're just making a sword and armor.
I heard you.
Well, I mean, they do fudge it a little bit. I mean, the fact that you can make a sword in 30 seconds is obviously, you know, so I think we could fudge it and also make some armor, Agent Orange, right? Yeah, you know, I think I'll make a sword. Here, let me make a sword in, like, 5 minutes.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors.
Good old 30-second sword.
Wine while I run around like a bugger with pictures.
Thank you, Nasik. Really appreciate that, man.
Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Medium. I have important news for the king. I want to see the king with my own eyes. Don't worry about how much you want. Let's try this one. And we also have... I think this check depends on how much armor I'm wearing. I'm wearing a lot of armor, so let's try it.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
Well, it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
Okay.
All right, then.
Knowing how hard the check is really nice.
Confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Okay. So we have to go put on the clothing here. Royal waiter's hat. Let's see. Royal waiter's coat. The hose of a royal waiter. We probably got to take off some other stuff, maybe. We want to take off the gambeson, or is that good? Maybe take off our hood. No, we kind of look like a prick too, honestly. We gotta go. Let's go unequip our sword and our crossbow. They probably don't need, like, why does the royal waiter need a sword and a crossbow? I'm a very fancy boy. I'm the new royal waiter.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick, he's hurt, he's drunk, he's praying in the church, he's in the baths. He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right.
What was the escort mission from yesterday? Baba Pedic, I had to kill everybody in the castle. I ended up killing like fucking
Let's have a look.
like 15 people.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
Hey.
You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if
Should
you're
I
not
tell them
there.
about
But when one of
the
gentlemen calls for
appetizers?
wine, you run,
The specials
pour it for
today?
him on the double. You'll find the pitchers
Today
on
we've
table
got a
by the
bloomin'
door to the
onion
chapel.
on
You
sale
take
for
one and go to the
$7.99.
table and pour for them white Tokaji or red monastery wine.
What's up,
White or
Aram?
red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour
What's up,
at
McLeod?
all.
Ooh, what
When
a
he
deal.
drinks, he disrupts.
Would
and
you
makes
like some
trouble.
horrors
So the assembly
divorce?
has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Excuse me, Flo, what's the soup
And
du
the
jour?
most important
It's the
thing?
soup of the day.
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work.
That sounds good. I'll
They
have
have a lot
that.
to
I haven't seen
discuss.
Dumb and Dumber in
And
so
in
long.
general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything
That's
that
your favorite
anyone
movie?
wants from you. Understood?
What if I mess something up?
What if I make
Why do
a
I
mess
feel like
of
I'm entering the monastery
Then
quest
I'll
in this
see to
game?
it
Why do I have this
you
feeling?
won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure
It's your
that's not
favorite
going
movie,
down.
no question.
So, are you prepared?
Why did I lose reputation? Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Can you tell me once more what I have to do?
Are you soft in the head? You stand in a corner, keep your mouth shut, and when someone orders wine, you go and serve them. Don't pour for Adam of Zarjitz because he can't hold his booze. Red monastery wine, white Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it?
All right.
I know everything I need to.
I keep losing reputation.
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Stop taking my reputation, goddammit.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't
Waffen
splash anyone's
apparatus is
shoes.
a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioned
Hey, wait,
from
me
it.
some Tokai.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
Which one's which?
Saying that
Take the red.
bandits who freed Henning, the dry devil,
Okay.
used that thing. That
Boy,
Hacken.
are you deaf or something? Why?
Hand cannon.
White.
Can you believe it?
Yes.
Where did they get them?
I apologize,
You're
sir.
the one who should know
Which
where they
one?
got
Tokai.
Since you're
That's
a
the
gunsmith.
white.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
I have the
All
wine.
I'm saying is
Oh,
that
sir.
they had them
There you
in
go.
God. It is eine Schande when
Thank you,
outlaws
Wizard.
have better weapons than the city garrison.
Flip the table.
König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Can I grab a knife and start killing people?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
Thank you
is.
for the raid.
Waiter,
The
pour me some
devil is
monastery
running
wine.
free. There are Raubritter
sorry, sir.
everywhere.
Noble Tofu, thank you for the raid.
This is
Bearing down,
unbelievable.
and you want to defend yourselves
Appreciate it, man.
with
Thank
a
you,
few
Noble
rusty
Tofu.
halberds.
Joining us, we're playing Kingdom Come 2. We are a waiter right now.
Who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Tokai and a full
The
cup.
merciful King Sigismund is
We are a waiter
isn't he?
serving people wine.
And his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he...
Hey, where's my wife?
It's right here,
We're
bitch.
sitting
Calm
atop
down.
The biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms.
Thanks, Tofu. Hope your stream was good, man.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the
Excuse me, where's the food?
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemel.
Can I, like,
state
pickpocket
of
this
our
guy
army,
while I'm here?
And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate
He
it.
waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always...
So what?
ask-
Right now, what we're doing in the game, we're posing as a waiter, so we can like get to the king and like hear about what's going on in here. We're like a spy, so we have to like serve everybody here, be a good waiter, so we can get the information we
bring
want.
order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
The
Then
Dörfler.
I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state...
Are you in full
of the
armor?
Barb.
Nope. They also took all of my possessions. Right now, I have nothing. Yeah, they took all my weapons and everything. You can't. You're not allowed to have anything here.
Baths or brothels.
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
So the
Like nobody want.
cleanliness of
Apparently, the red
city
isn't
is
very
not
good.
What it should
That's
be.
not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, that guy tries to trick you. Like no wine for that guy. He can't hold his liquor. They say.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair
More
the
wine,
baths that used
Master
to be
Bailiff.
there.
She's a protege of Marish.
Closer.
Her efforts are...
No sexual favors, sir.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house.
Feels like it's gonna go
Stole
south
it.
fast.
No
Yeah.
one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find it?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Okay. Wow. Very helpful.
Nor a right.
Have you forgotten
Bring the
Black
confiscated goblet to Bailiff
Death? A great many
Plumel.
people died needlessly.
Oh, okay.
Questioning God's plan.
Stolen cup.
The Black Death had nothing to do
Nice.
with the bath.
Whose
Unless
silver
the
might
Lord
this be?
wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean.
Can I steal more?
Arguing about
How valuable is this anyway? Oh, it's not that valuable. It's only worth 40. I've got like 15k. I don't think I need 40.
Not at all. So, did you find?
It did. Here it is.
I did, Master Bailiff.
Yeah.
There it is.
Not so loud.
A red wedding situation would be pretty cool. Like, imagine crossbows come out and they start shooting everybody. That'd be sick.
Provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my...
Well, they even took my food. I'm actually hungry. Can I eat? They don't even let you eat here. This is bullshit. They call it stealing.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that
The waiter can't even eat the food.
way, at least until His Majesty
Hey, waiter,
honors us with his
pour me
visit.
some monastery
and as we
wine.
know,
The monastery is the red.
I apologize, sir.
As long as he
Which
does no
one?
damage.
Red and quickly.
What have
Okay.
you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Sir?
There you go.
Just a small
I'm starving.
Well,
We've
thank the
sorted
Lord.
it out and everything's settled.
my ears must be deceiving
I'm
me.
back in the 99% and complaining.
Besides,
I just want to murder, honestly.
if that was, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
I apologize,
What
sir.
happened there?
Which wine?
Leave nothing out.
Monastery
I
red.
don't like Rutard.
Okay, everybody wants the red
In
now.
this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Sir?
Did you? That's grossly
Well, this time just murder everybody out of
I don't
boredom.
think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Henry's gonna make a scene by passing out from hunger. I
Because if we
might.
don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to
I
tell
fancy
us.
some Tokai.
Nothing happened.
Refill,
There's
boy.
no point in dwelling on it. Let's move
I
on.
apologize,
I'm
sir.
sorry, Andreas,
Which one?
but I wouldn't
Are
brush
you
it off so
colorblind?
quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're
Yes,
not
I am colorblind. Actually, yes, I am.
Accusing me of lying.
Yes,
Those are
actually, I
strong words,
am.
my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did
How
they?
did you
Then
know?
why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town.
Too real.
Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and
So,
do
Carl,
whatever
I
they
can't remember the
want.
names.
I
Hey,
suspect
boy,
the
a
gentleman
full
from
cup
the
of
city's
monastery
sword-fighting
wine.
school brought this custom to us. It's now
Can I
run by
spill the wine
German
on his face?
Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Sir?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've
Hang
never
around
been in a
me.
fight.
Vanish, you hear me?
And to accuse a swordmaster without a shred of
Are you
proof.
afraid everything will come out?
We're not some
I-
old fishwives
I've
on the
no
block.
idea what you're talking about.
So you will just
To
leave
our
it
agreement.
be?
Common offences are punished by the bailiff.
I'm
and
just
that's
passing
that.
by.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole
Refill,
town
sir.
garrison.
Do you think I come to the
guards
council
are
just to
apparently
guzzle
settling
wine?
accounts
Come
their own.
here.
We'll soon.
What can I
Okay.
help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I'll go get them.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
I really
How
need
would
to
I-
eat something.
We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Henry's getting hungry.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Okay, the golden chalice, though, that's worth 580. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that.
You're done here, you crook! You're in for an arse! We're gonna go! You piece of shit! Take that!
I should have known someone would plan to trouble me, but it never occurred you will hang tomorrow.
50 big ones. Thank you so much for all your content, Barb Love, Barb Love.
Villanova, thank you for the 50 months. Elevator Fred, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. Come on, man. How did they even see me, dude? How did they even see? Oh, we have to do all of that over again,
the city
man.
reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current
There are the pictures of wine.
And on top of that,
Hopefully I
the
won't
army was
splash anyone's shoes.
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than
Hey,
any
boy,
räuber in the
a
domain?
full cup of monastery
What
wine.
are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you
What
believe
circle of hell is
Where did
this?
they get them?
You're the one who should know where they are. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying,
I'm sorry.
Friedrich?
I wasn't
All I'm
paying
saying
attention.
Is that they had them.
Why did you do that?
Stop beating her, you lout!
What are you thinking?
Hilfe! Hilfe!
Odds! Show what...
This is how you play the game. This is
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current
There are the pictures of wine.
is a joke. And on top
Hopefully I
of
won't
that, the
splash
army
anyone's
was
shoes.
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any
You
räuber
there,
in the
lad.
domain?
A cup of
What
red.
are you getting
And don't
at,
you skip
Eldris?
on me.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the
I
Dry
apologize,
Devil,
sir.
used that thing.
Which wine?
That
Monastery red.
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you
Sir?
believe it? Where did they get
nefarious thoughts rising.
Thank
You
you.
should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
Barb would
saying
never
is
hurt an
that
NPC.
God,
I wasn't
it is
paying
like the
attention.
Shante when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König.
I love that your inner thief couldn't resist a $500 chalice instead of, even though I have 15K.
deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
Waiter, get me
Schwierigkeiten
white.
this is. The
That's
Dry
not a good
Devils
idea,
running
sir.
free.
This is
There are
unbelievable.
Raubräter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down.
500 gold is
and
500 gold. It's not. It's not about the money exactly.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Pour me some
The
monastery
merciful
wine.
King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Driven by the thrill of the steel.
Sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than
How's your guys' Sunday going? How are you guys all? You guys getting ready for the Super Bowl?
Surely aware of it as well.
I'm probably gonna skip
Maybe
it, but
if he waived some of the taxes.
you ever done the SM64 speedruns?
This
No.
town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
I guess I'm going for the Eagles because I don't want the Chiefs to win.
For the Raubräter to
It would also be pretty
wreak
funny if they
havoc
cut the
all
Taylor Swift and
We
she
can
was like
always
crying
ask
or
the
something.
king to bring order to the realm with his army.
That'd be
around.
pretty
Then
funny.
The Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
Yen, thank you for the 32
I'd
months.
like to report to the
Thank you,
Honorable
Yen.
Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean
Refill,
baths or
boy.
brothels?
I'd like to oblige, but
Isn't it the
I'm not
same
allowed.
thing?
This is unbelievable. So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
You want to see 50,000 people diss Drake in real time?
Short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right and all right.
No,
But a woman
but there's
named Betty
nothing you
has
can
showed
do
up
about
and
it. I need something. There isn't, she thought. No one going.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with this.
Yep. I wonder if he has some food in his office I could eat. Do you got any food lying around here? No.
Something
Oh,
like this is better handled by trustworthy people.
apparently that's like fake food. All right, here's the cup he wants.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Society is on the verge of collapse.
I did.
I don't think Taylor cried the cheeses, but millions of grown men will if they win.
Not so loud. And now go.
He's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to
You don't
the
have fake
baths is
chicken in
neither
your
a
house?
civic duty nor a right.
Afraid
Have you
not.
forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about
I could go for
who is
something
going
to
to
eat
wash
now.
where and how is a waste of time.
It's good for the city if they win. I hope Philly wins. They have to grease the poles again.
Another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Hey, waiter!
And as
Pour
we
me
know,
some monastery wine.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants.
Doing
as long as he
parm
does
garlic
no
and
damage.
spicy garlic sounds pretty good.
What have you got to say about it?
Me?
Sir?
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Well, I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh.
One of the Philly fans eat horse shit last time they won. I don't know.
Sorted it out.
And everything's settled. My ears must be deceiving
I'd like
me.
some white.
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What's that you're holding? It's the wine.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case,
Thank you, waiter.
It really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped
Dude,
about it.
horse manure kind of weirdly smells good. I know. I know. I'm weird. I know that's weird.
I don't think
Pour me
Rutard
some
will
monastery
cause
wine.
any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Yeah, this guy.
True.
You get it?
Because if
Okay,
don't
thank
do
you.
something about him, the
See
king
a
himself
doctor?
will put an end to him and
Earthy.
Thank the Lord.
Unless he puts
Now,
an end
pig
to
shit
us
though
first.
is fucking awful.
What he wants to
Pig
happen.
shit is like agony. That's like pig shit is worse than human shit.
Let's move on.
Robotic, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very much. It's weird. I agree. It's weird. I also think like the smell of dumpsters is kind of weirdly good too.
Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only
Goat shit's pretty awful.
but also illegal.
Waiter,
if we
get
tolerate
me what?
this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever.
Can I
they
like
want.
purposely
I suspect
give
the
him
gentleman
red
from
just to
the
piss him
city's
off?
sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Don't
Who
hang
knows who
around
that
me.
fellow is?
Vanish. You hear me?
Ridiculous, Forsucker.
As you wish.
You act like you've never been in a
Sir
fight
Ulrich.
yourself.
Go.
I've
Go.
accused
I don't want to see you
swordsmaster.
again.
Shut up,
A shred
bitch.
of proof.
Hey, boy.
We're not some
a
old
word.
fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the. I took them off to pray.
All right.
I knew I could count while you're at it.
But
Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
I need something
They're
to
apparently
eat.
settling accounts their own.
Okay, so now we close the door and now we steal the
Cat
golden
shit is the
chalice.
worst. Smells like concentrated evil.
Do I steal it? Do I steal?
What if they have one more reason?
My words are
There we go.
squabbling constantly.
That was
in the
easy
upper
enough.
shelf,
And he wanted me to
no
count
one
the
is left
winged
unscathed.
figures.
And you, a councillor.
Count the winged figures. 1, 2, 3. All right, I give up.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like...
So, let's see what you...
Here are the gloves.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
There are 16 of them.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to
There's the eternal dispute over the
Okay.
cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery. And they are going to mock
We can really use, I really want a red wedding
hire
situation.
more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
About time.
I think Henry may be as intelligent as Barb.
Other than the welfare of the city behind your
Jay, well, I've seen your chat for a long time. I don't think you should be throwing stones in your glass abode, my friend.
That you'd like to
I've seen you here for a very long time, my friend.
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
Tokai.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to
apologize,
insult me?
Which one?
Ah,
Are you
I think not.
Excuse me.
I am colorblind,
Buy
yes.
yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services.
Is that a real thing?
Good.
Tokai?
Well, I hope you.
I had ice wine in Canada, and ice wine was like so insanely sweet. I don't know how anybody drinks that shit. It was gross.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
You
People
there,
from the
lad,
whole town go to
a
watch
cup of
them
red.
brawl.
And don't you skimp on me.
This is news to me. Because
Yeah.
it has all
Never had
been
blueberry
sorted
wine?
out.
No.
Not long ago.
Yeah, we
the
were there in
guards made
Canada,
it
yeah.
all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
Too
What do we
sweet.
have to discuss next?
You think everything is too sweet? Ever had port wine? No, I haven't.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Is this King Sigismund?
Azonal Küçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Işkelkinek Udra.
Pour the wine, idiot.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of falls!
At that time at Rabor's Fortress. Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? What a delivery for that line, yeah. I hope they don't. I like Godwin, but I don't think they should make you play as Godwin. I feel like those sections are really weak. Don't make me play as Godwin, please. Oh my god, they are gonna pick me play as Godwin, aren't they?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't.
How many times have I got lost and back to Skalitz? You can't go back to Skalitz on this one.
20 years ago.
Also, there's no hardcore mode, so you have the map the whole time. So
At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what?
Make it so.
Let's drop this.
Stimp, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you very much.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom?
Thank you, Stimp.
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
You think you'd play this again when they release hardcore? Probably not.
Do you know any of
I like the game, but I don't really see like, oh, I gotta play it again.
It's a pretty varied company.
Then again, you're assuming that this playthrough is ever going to end. At this rate, it is not going to
And
end.
even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
This game is so boring. Good thing Barb is not.
And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
Have the story quests become better? Or are they still putting you to sleep? The main story stuff in this game is pretty boring. It's either boring or frustrating, I think.
Got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
I like watching this game. I can't say I know why, though.
Blabbermouth, but a harmless.
It's kind of like watching a movie, right?
He defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
I'll go talk to the guests.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests. Eh?
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long
Are they going
as
to kill Godwin at the end?
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Yeah. Making me play as Godwin. So we're way over here. If we went this far, we want to see. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna beat this game for sure, no question. Maybe we won't beat it today, but we're definitely gonna beat it. Rabbi Jehuda and here's Samuel.
such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community.
Quite a few towns hate you.
My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
Darth Bane, thank you for the 39 months.
And yet,
Appreciate it,
How
man.
do you know I'm a priest?
it's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
What do you have to do to win? You have to
And
stay
we
awake
are
through all the
both a
cutscenes.
little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And
Challenge
this is
impossible.
Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because
Sometimes
we
maybe
all
good,
need
sometimes
to
maybe
help
shit.
each other in this time of need. And why
Gnome that one-upped me,
would
you funny
they not
bastard.
stare when you are thrown?
Patty, thanks for bits. Jay Daubers, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you very much.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is
Talk
unsustainable.
faster.
The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
play this in bed and catch up on some sleep.
We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give.
Do you guys think before the end of the game we're going to get captured again and put in prison and lose all of our belongings? Do you guys think it's going to happen again?
I don't know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have
You think
paid
it will?
mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me
Tortured.
of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same
In the
age.
next 60
That
minutes.
would be him. But we did not get off to
I
a
feel
very
like
good
I'm
start.
like the farthest in this game. I feel like I'm pretty far in this game compared to some other people. I don't know though. We'll see.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty.
It's time at least for 3 more chapters. Yeah, probably.
Killed and scalped. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father. But he
Wait, this guy
certainly
might be Henry's brother.
Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for
He might
the
be like our
best.
half brother.
Aye. He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know,
Happy Sunday, Barb.
have any other
But we're not
Hope
actually
you're doing
Martin's
well.
kid anyway, so we're not actually
None of his
brothers.
own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz.
Matt Patty, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you very much.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Thank you, Matt Patty.
I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
So far, I've killed 2 guards and made 70 potions. Making potions and blacksmithing and stuff is really fun. It's definitely more fun than sitting in 500 cutscenes. French guy.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Ah.
A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Where's Catherine?
The last
We
of
haven't
my
seen
line.
much of Catherine in a
I am a
while,
warrior,
or Jan
a
Zizka.
traveler,
We haven't seen much of him
strategist,
either, honestly.
And also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Yeah, Godwin has different
No.
skills than Henry,
And I'm
yeah.
glad to meet a new friend.
Did we change characters? Yeah, the game switched us to Godwin.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
I am enjoying the game. I have some issues with the game. Like, it's not like, oh, on reserve, this game is awesome. Like, I have some issues with the game in general, but overall, I think it's a good game.
You end up imprisoned.
I think that the game is like 10 times more fun when you're off doing your own thing and adventuring and finding shit. And when you're on the main quest, it's like, it's very, very dry
That needs
sometimes.
some explanation. What unfortunate?
Yeah, Samuel and the rabbi are Jewish, yeah.
Misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Enlighten me.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke
No, it's all
through the
good.
defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
How would you compare it to the first game? It's definitely like a lot bigger than the first game. Like there's way more, like the size and scope and scale of the first game is it's way bigger than that game. In some ways they've like streamlined and made some things better from the first game. Kind of like the first game was more engaging in terms of the story and like what was happening. I feel like there was more of like a plot, and this one takes a long time to kind of get anywhere with it, with anything. I feel like the first game was a lot more engaging in the story, but I mean they're both definitely comparable. They're both good games for sure. So
how come almost nobody here knows you?
I am
this game is the highest rated game of the year on Metacritic with an 88 out of
My
100.
great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name.
Yeah, I'd agree,
Here in
Seed Mole.
Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
The gameplay in this is better. Yeah, it does feel a bit better than the first one. Still a bit jank though. Still a bit jank. I would also say that there's less of it than the first game. Like the first game, there's a lot more fighting and combat, and the second game, there's a lot more of this talking and blah blah blah.
How about a verse?
Right, yeah, I agree. Aw, shucks. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not.
Well, we know
To
von
recite,
Bergov
I will
instigated a
mood.
pogrom, yeah.
And besides, few here would understand me.
Oh, there's Jan Zizka over there. No, I mean, there's been one battle. It was pretty small, and it was over in like 10 seconds, so...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance.
Wait.
He's a capable strategist.
Did Zizka grow his eye back?
Mark my words.
Did he grow his eye back?
If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
I thought we chopped out his eye.
Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Why is
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
I will take the ring
Let's
to Mordor.
adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Why was that so fucking loud?
Just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Himself with everyone. By the way, I'm
Shit,
John of
you
Liechtenstein.
got me again.
And you must be God.
Patty, thanks for bits.
The son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you...
I thought I finally was becoming schizophrenic for a second there.
Indeed. That's why I like something.
Antonius, thank you for the tier 3, 91 months. Appreciate it, man. Johnny McQuinn, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Antonius. How's it going, dude? Super Bowl drinking has begun.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But
Nothing has happened for the last 40 minutes. Impressive. That's wrong, Zika. What about me serving wine? That was pretty sick, right?
Satisfy the ones who want peace.
Is this the Total War waiting room?
Gnome King, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, next Total War is going to be Medieval 2.
Of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
So, historically speaking, is Sigismund... He's a claimant to the throne, and he has Hungarian allies, and they're like rampaging the countryside. Is that about right? I did beat Rome Total War, yes.
We need allies, their money, and their determination. We've already set the ground for it.
I'm trying out the Let's Be Rando. I downloaded it, but I haven't tried installing it yet. I also like. I do want to beat this game. Oh, he is literally the king of Hungary. So he's trying to like claim Bohemia then?
But without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
I think the Vikings are due. If you're talking about football, I don't think the Vikings were in the Super Bowl. If you're talking about in the game, you're several centuries too late for Vikings.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'd say that the Godwin sections haven't, like, as much as like I like Godwin and I like the character, I feel like these sections have always, these sections feel like weird intermissions where they're like especially boring. You know, like, I don't know, they haven't been all that interesting.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us. Nuclear Glass, thank you for the 48 months. Appreciate it.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly.
You can always see the difference between the side quests and the main quests.
Botchek of Kunstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
I'm glad this game is selling so well. I just don't have the time some days. Yeah, this is like our almost like Red Dead Redemption 2 size game. Like, this is a big motherfucker game.
What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade, and she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Okay.
Success to our plans.
Hold this cup out of my ass. Okay, so now I have to talk to... Oh, this is really a quest where I have to walk around and go talk to everybody, isn't it?
What are you doing with that? Don't you dare hurt me with that thing.
I can't attack anybody?
Go away with that weapon. Good lad.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
My immersion.
Better, but you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
Well, this is Godwin's literal father. I come as an envoy.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches.
No
and
option to
booze.
master these sessions. Get back to Murder Hobo. Kiptil, I think if let's say we master all this, then we're back to serving drinks with Henry. So I don't know how much.
And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a
I wouldn't
choice.
set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd...
Streamer looked bored.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I
I'm
accept.
not happy about it, but I accept.
Poopenjaeger, thank you for the 40
This
months.
isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Thank you, Poopenjaeger.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah. Do they teach you that in the seminary? What the?
On your right side. You've got a gap there. I can drive a
Who
car
told you that?
through.
You're fast. What the fuck was that?
Left arm lower. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
They teach you that in the seminary?
With your whole arm, not just your wrist.
You're fast.
What's wrong with your legs?
That will do.
Well, we whooped his ass.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric.
Flawless
And you ought to know
victory.
yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Are you old now? So the game has switched us to this character 2 times before, 2 or 3 times. It's a Godwin. It switches. It's like a short little side thing. So.
And no luck again, eh?
Can you slow down the duels? I'm not ready for another 5-hour monologue.
He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
You're 30 hours in. You haven't even got to the wedding yet.
Everything I could.
I'm here for the dialogue.
Boozed until they threw me out of my own.
I think the kind of the thing that's a shame is that I think that there's
I want problems.
I think that there's good stuff in the dialogue, like there's cool story beats and like cool character development, but it's just like there's just so much of it that it's kind of lost, you know, like a little lost on the sauce. Poopenheim, thank you for the gift sub, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
To put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Do you like the combat system? I do. It can occasionally be frustrating. I think there's some jank to it. And when you're fighting like 5 guys at once, it kind of sucks. But the combat is still fun for sure.
To get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I
Hey Barb, you have to finish the game for the sponsors? No. I'm playing this game because I like the game. I also like the first game.
Tell me what it's all about.
No sponsor has ever asked that I beat the game I play. Like literally not a single sponsor has ever wanted that, ever.
All right then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one. Because that would be an outright admission.
Yeah, I've never had a game dev ever do that.
Got some clout with the
No. Shin Megami Tensei, the sponsor they wanted to sponsor me again. But I said like, this is like a 50-hour game. Am I gonna play it in 2-hour sponsored segments? I was like,
he's no fool.
I wanted to do something like longer, but yeah, it didn't really happen. Fallon, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Did you beat Stone of Madness? I did not beat Stone of Madness. All right. Kicked his ass.
Mind where you're going.
Fuck you, bitch. What about an asinine? You love Shin Megami Tensei? It seemed cool when I played of it.
I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick. Tell you anything? He didn't even look at it.
Okay, so we gotta like go downstairs and find the guy. I don't know where he is. Somewhere beneath me. Sponsor should just win marbles.
Burgers, patricians, and usurers. Yeah, without.
Bottoms up.
Where?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
Would you take a Rain World sponsorship? I don't think they're looking to sponsor me. I don't think so. Thank you, Fallon, for the brand new Twitch Prime.
As full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument.
How many gift subs is considered a sponsor?
We need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
Would you ever do a marbles for all the sponsorships you pass? I don't even know what that means.
If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't.
Well, it's Sunday, Zaf and Mike. Liechtenstein is unmarried.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
What about young Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's young but not inexperienced. Jitka would want to marry an old man. He's young but not inexperienced.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his...
I just got here. Would you mind restarting the whole game over? Yeah, we'll start over for the past 50 hours. I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying.
Okay, so if we can agree, get this marriage agreement, this guy will support us. We have to go talk to Hanush about that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg...
Hope we don't get caught and have to go to jail again.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up.
Am I going to buy a Switch too? Yes. There was a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon with your
Why is Henry so old now? Because this isn't Henry.
Is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassau. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
So it seems like everybody's happy about Lord Hans getting married. Yeah, there are a couple points in the game where they switch you to play as this dude. Okay, reputation gain. So I guess we can tell him.
So Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservation.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality.
Cheers.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Okay. This character is washed. Han's the only guy who wants booze and wenches.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Okay. So we got reputation from this guy. Let's see. So we have to find Anna of Waldstein. Where is Anna of Waldstein? Dulcet Tone, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Dulcet.
Trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one local
Maybe upstairs. Thank you, Dulcet. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, allergies today. I guess we could maybe tell Hans about it. Oh, here, this is the one that freaked out when I was starting to beat somebody with the sword.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
Oh, are we like drunk right now?
What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Winter allergies. It's been warm. I don't know what it's like where you guys are, but it's been warm here.
We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity.
Yeah, it's been warm out here.
Between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You know a lot, my lady.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
Yeah, there's some lighting glitches here or there.
People than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And
yeah, some kind of lighting texture glitch. Then you've come to the right place.
You're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support. And
how's the writing been in this game? The writing is good, but there's way too much of it, and it's very slow.
I'd say that's plenty.
Very, very
And
slow.
why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part...
Listen to the drunk swaying man.
I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that should...
What's up, Bionary? How's it going? Welcome. Your first ever Twitch stream. Well, welcome on in, man.
If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What do the documents say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
You want me to rob an ally?
I'm supposed to rob an ally?
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
What about the fake papers?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I got stuck on the instant, figured I'd keep it. Love the videos so far. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You've had powerful enemies.
With the Town Councillor.
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed
The
that
Lord
I
of
dared
Light
outlive
shines
my
through. Yeah, I think some of the
fact that
lighting
I'm
glitches
handling
out
his
sometimes.
estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, but watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay, so to get support from her, I have to do the old switcheroo on some papers here. Fair enough. Fake sneezes, doesn't eat fast food. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks of no fast food now. About 3 weeks of no fast food. Good for you, thank you. What is the thing with Balthazar, the guy by the camp? Balthazar. I don't know if I've met a Balthazar. I don't know if I met that. I mean, I haven't smoked in a long time either. So yeah, 3 weeks of no, yep.
What brings you here? God bless.
A bit boring, isn't it?
Bored? What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no?
Yeah, Frenzy Mancer, that's what it is.
What of it?
What about a game of dice?
Shall we roll some dice?
Well, all right. I'll wait at the table over there.
So he is going to the table. And we need to find the saddlebags. Are they even in here? Yeah, swap out the documents. Oh. Okay. Isn't it a little suspicious if we never play dice with the guy? I don't even know if we're required to play dice with him or not. Here, I'll play dice with you, bitch.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I don't remember what the score is. Let's see, 1. I think the only score I have is this. Let's see. Oh, score and pass. Yahtzee. My friends and I play a smoking game called Zonk.
Here. Like this.
DJ Juice, thank you for the 40 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude.
Finished. Your turn.
He scored pretty good on that one.
If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all.
Wow, I got nothing on that roll at all. Wow. Holy shit. He just scored 600 on that one? What the fuck? I think the only thing I scored here is a 5. He's cheating. Started playing Slay the Spire this weekend, man. That game is tough. Slay the Spire is so good. Score and continue, I guess. Taco Barato, thank you very much.
Thank you for all the cum drops, Mer Barbaro scheme.
Anytime, man. Hope you're enjoying all the Kingdom Come drops. Taco Barato, thank you so much.
All right, that'll do.
Thank you, Taco. Oh, wow. He kicked my ass.
Come to Papa.
All right, you win. Please stop saying that. If you watch all my Kingdom Come drops, they're all gonna be you're just gonna get my Kingdom Come drops all day, guys. So you guys want to stay here, want to make sure you're ready to receive my Kingdom Come drops. LSU, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate it, man. Taka Barado, thanks sub.
Here they are.
Appreciate it, guys.
You're more capable than I expected.
Good God, Barb.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed.
You think you have that much stamina? I'm going to be getting you guys as many Kingdom Come drops as I can possibly manage today.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast?
Good Kingdom Come drops.
To your health, lady.
Diabetes on Fire, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Diabetes on Fire. Is my like camera actually swaying? I think I actually am like swaying as I...
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story.
Was there anything particular you didn't like about Belatra? I just finished my first full run and I'm hooked. I just found it kind of dull. I don't know. Just thought it was really boring. I like, in terms of like a deck building strategy game, roguelite, I just like Slay the Spire so much more.
These proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
Frisbee, thank you for 23 months.
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians.
Hey, nice, Evergreen.
And not only ours. We'll give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, boo-hoo. I swear to God. If we're gonna have to like, oh no. Oh, poor, no, man. So sad.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Have we seen the niece? We haven't, no. It'd be really funny if Hans Capon had to marry like a really ugly chick. It'd be pretty funny. I don't think the game's gonna do that to him though. He honestly kind of deserves it. Yeah, he honestly deserves it. Meanwhile, we back to Henry. Hans is in love with Henry. Is he? Look, everything is loading in.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles.
This is
and
King
burghers.
Sigismund.
What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses.
We're in Gutenberg right now, yeah.
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything.
If you needed more evidence that Sigismund kind of sucks.
Is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Kitty Tat, thank you for getting a sub from somebody else.
Have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it.
Mediocre, thank you for the 60 months.
Up to the last
Appreciate it.
portion. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse,
I love lore moments so much. Look at his face. This has been going on for a little while now.
Rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
We're reaching like Metal Gear Solid levels of cutscenes here. A lot more dry than Metal Gear Solid as well, too. Mediocre, thank you for the 60 months.
You're a
Appreciate
bunch
it.
of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication.
There's been one 10-second fight in the past 2 hours, more or less, yeah.
I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
Megaton, thank you for the 15 months.
That would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few...
Yeah, this is main quest, yeah.
But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars...
How has nobody here recognized Henry? I mean, Henry's kind of an outsider here, right? Nobody really knows him.
You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results. And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. No one else.
Joe Dirt, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Joe Dirt.
The council is dismissed.
Well, that's not going to win the nobleman to his side here.
Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt,
I should eat something.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
I'm still not allowed to eat.
We have had enough of false flattery.
You were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that
I'm gonna starve to death in the main game because I'm not allowed to eat.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart.
Are you the jester? I'm serving these guys.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in
So much dialogue, you starve to death.
God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
We do hate the bald guy, yeah. These are the people most responsible for burning skeletons and killing our father. Like, these two were the most responsible.
Every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful.
Bald.
They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
This is a monopoly guy.
To make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Okay.
Just waiting for the right moment.
Man's drinking a lot of wine.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps.
You are quite skillful as a waiter. Have you considered a career in it? He looks like Dr. Phil.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter.
That was a bow? That was a bow? What was that?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch.
Oh, shit. So Von Berghoff is going to go attack where they are.
Once we get
they might be in some shit.
Handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already.
They're at Rabosch right now, right?
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
Okay.
Quickly.
I'm serving, dude. Give me a fucking break.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Isn't that where the game starts? Does it start at Rabosch? Does it? I don't remember.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
I can't recall where the game started. Was it at Raborsch?
Pointed at the city hall. Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already.
I unlocked the tier 4 after I'd already reforged Radzik's sword, so.
Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Did I just take, why did all my clothes disappear? Time to serve the king. Cheap date. When did you last save? I just saved just now. Talk to Liechtenstein, celebrate with the guests.
Parish priest has I bet you made it all up. How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in
Red Wedding.
France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I wonder what the oldest like distillery is in the world. Like, what are like the oldest distilleries and winemakers in the world, right? I feel like there's got to be some pretty old ones in Japan, I'd imagine, right? There's got to be some old French ones as well, too, that have probably been around for centuries, I'd guess. I don't know. What are like the oldest winemakers and alcohol makers? Depends on what you count as wine, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the oldest ones are. I feel like there's gotta be some really old Japanese ones for sure. Lots in Europe, but I'd probably say Japan. Yeah, maybe some did some monasteries still make some wine? They still do that? The oldest brewery is in Czech, Egypt.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out.
Couple breweries at 1,000 years old in Europe.
He had a real connoisseur.
It'd be really interesting to try out a lot of those. A bathtub in Mongolia.
Would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste.
The Weihen Stefaner Brewery in Germany was established in 1040. Wow. So after all that talking, we get to do some more talking. Everybody here is fucking blitzed out of their mind.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighten.
Well, the question is what's the longest, like a brewery or something, which one has been going for the longest, and like you could still go there and get something to drink.
I never had one.
There's a sake brewery that was founded in 1141. That's pretty crazy.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few years.
You've been in a pub that opened pre-1400. That's pretty cool.
I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has.
How does this compare to the first game?
I had my
Well, today it's been very slow.
He had pictures.
It's been we've been playing for 2 hours, and I feel like we haven't done anything today. Today has been very slow.
Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh?
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
Find a jug of wine. A jug? Not a cup?
It was brown-haired, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking Sigismund. Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us one after
Drink wine. We gotta find a jug of wine, though. Apparently we're drunk and farting now.
Whatever. Throw up all over your shoes.
Nobody knows you.
Found some more wine here, I guess. Found beer. Oh wait, hang on. Can I pick up a pitcher or something? Did you finally get to eat? No, Henry is still slowly starving to death. No. Still not allowed to eat. And they took all my food also. Why did you get drunk? You don't really have a choice. Pour potion? Oh, I see. So there's like a jug of wine here somewhere for us to find. I keep finding cups of wine. Tin pitcher. Copper jug. Peer pressure.
Sigismund's men can trample over us one
I can't see. God damn it. Can I take a torch?
Sometimes may be good, sometimes
Oh, I do have a
shit.
torch. There we go. Thank God.
Afternoon, Barb and chat. Super excited you're still playing this, and I still have a chance to get some Kingdom Come drops. I fucking love Kingdom Come drops. I really hope I get some Kingdom Come drops today. Also, I'm re-addicted to Civ 6, and I need an intervention, LOL.
Oh, you're definitely gonna get some Kingdom Come drops today. Don't you worry. Hell's Advocate, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude.
I will tell you, we won't get rid of him.
I've got some warm water. Next time it'll be even better.
Talk to the cook.
Greetings.
You busy?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
Drewski, thank you for 48 months. Holamio, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Where can I find the really good wine?
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stair, it's Lord Odorin's back.
All right. So downstairs to find a jug of wine. The good shit's down here, apparently.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Barb, I don't play Kingdom Come,
but I am really happy to get your Kingdom Come drops anyway. There is nothing as refreshing as Barb's Kingdom Come drops. They have a unique flavor.
Hildebra, thank you for the bits.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
I fucking hate the stream so much.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I don't think so.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders!
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Ron Dongler, thanks a bits. Finally some action. Yeah, that was really stupid of them. They opened the gates. Don't you come on, you gotta say who goes there.
He can't make it on his own. Fight him! You let him You. You got him! Next! Right between the eyes. Go to hell! Nice strike.
What? Ow! Ow! Stop! Dick.
That's right! Drive those horses out!
Well, okay. He sobered up fast. I gotta see. I don't think the priest has the same combos as Henry. I gotta take a look at his stuff. Thank you, Ron Dongler. Appreciate it. So what are my combos?
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes
Oh,
it may be
apparently
shit.
he knows like all of them, I guess.
Around to Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I took him down. You're not up to it.
Ooh, Kingdom Come Droppers. Ooh, Come Droppers. Ooh, Kingdom Come Droppers. Ooh, Come Droppers. Ooh, Kingdom Come Droppers. Ooh, Kingdom Come Droppers. Ooh, Kingdom Come Droppers. Ooh, Come Droppers. Ooh, Come Droppers. Ooh, Kingdom 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 Come Droppers. Ooh, Kingdom Come Droppers. Ooh, Kingdom Come Drop.
Ron Dongler, shut up. Go for it, Pats. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, did my brother die?
You kicked the bucket. Nice hit! What?
Useless!
That's right! Drive those horsemen out!
Nice hit!
Hey! Hey, come on. Hey, I'm getting attacked from behind. What the fuck? Ow! Stop it.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
We'll kick your asses.
I'm bleeding.
That won't work on me.
I can't see shit. Can't see shit. All I see is my arm. Go for it, Pats. Thank you for the 9 months. Really appreciate that, dude. So did Henry ride over as fast as he could? Yes, we did. Okay, well, I guess let's get back in my... Go and help your friends. I mean, honestly, that was pretty stupid of them. We're gonna meet with our entire leadership of this plan all in one place, and we're just all gonna get drunk and let down our guard.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm still hungry, by the way. Maybe one of these guys is gonna have food.
Be done with you in a flash. Yeah, don't spare it. He's had it.
Hang on, you got any food? He had a pancake on him. Hell yeah, dude. Need this pancake right now.
Show your stuff.
He's got a pear. All right.
Nice hit. Oh, don't spare him. Ah, you got him.
Battle pancake. He's got a dried perch. Henry just shows up on the battlefield and starts eating all the food. Oh, damn, I wanted that food.
That was a close shave.
I have no honor.
Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
In Life or Death, the only honor is living.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to warn you.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me.
Pocket pancakes are the best.
He was coming.
They only wanted Odor, and Markvart even bragged about it.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund.
There's a new
will be moving at
Kenshin
a
on
gallop.
Netflix. Kenshin?
We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, he'll hang the lords.
What can we do?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That
stupid nag nearly broke me
Make
in
it so.
half.
Silky Johnson, thanks so much. Really appreciate that. The Jews of Kutenberg are in
61 months.
danger.
The king announced one
What a
more
great
thing
time
at the
to be
council.
alive.
Hey,
He
thank you,
asked the
Silky
councillors
Johnson.
to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
Thank you,
They're
Silky.
our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Dantesco, thank you for the 54 months.
Jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And
Thank you, Dantesco. Hey, Barb, I know a lot of movies. The misses I went and see Companion, kind of fun. Recommend. Never heard of it. D-Liver, thank you for the 48 months. Really appreciate that.
Until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Guy had some cheese on him. A gemstone ring. The South Park World of Warcraft is so funny. Oh, yeah, that's a classic one, man. A whole lot of dead bodies here. Military sword, knight shield. I'll take your cheese. Bandages are nice to have. Wow, that knight's axe is worth a lot of money. I don't really need money, but sure. There's a dead horse. Their pancake. Are we we're almost good on food. Let's go eat the pancake. World of Warcraft's your marbles pick. That's your marbles pick. Ugh. I've never played World of Warcraft. I don't know how that would go. It'd be bad. I can't imagine I would play it for all that long. I gotta imagine I probably wouldn't play it too long. Common Warhammer, another hat we can sell. More armor. A broad longsword. Cheese. Some pants. Okay. Anything else good? His gauntlets are pretty valuable here. I really don't need more money, but look at this guy. He like died over the side here. I'll take your money. I'll take your dried perch. And he's got another hat worth a lot. All right. We don't call it anymore. Even with all the quality of life, still really tough to get into. This game? I wouldn't really say the game is hard to get into. Hey, here's Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
Oh, World of Warcraft.
Well, killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
What's up, sensible person? Von Owlet surprised even the king.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein.
Oh man, Anna died? We just helped her out.
Are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we could hardly get the burghers on our side.
Man.
We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help them.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
Oh, you know, that's
When I
big
drink
talk
too
coming
much
from somebody who
wine,
said
I
he
get
couldn't go in the cave when we were leaving.
Nevertheless, I
have to admit, it can't get
stop
worse.
whining.
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay. Tell Sam and Linside about the threat to the Jews in Gutenberg. Sagers, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Sagers.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin.
Thank you, Sagers.
He said you know each other?
What did you talk
Get
about?
him, boys.
Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure?
We look the same age. And Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing.
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know, I will never see him.
So Martin raised Sir Radzig's bastard and Martin had a bastard too, according to this guy, yeah. We don't have time for self-pity.
I'm sorry. But now you need to pull yourself together. This is not the end. We have to go to Gutenberg now.
Stud Kickass, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it, thank you very
The
much.
king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gazeri?
What's a Gazera?
That is hard to explain.
Thank you, Stud. Appreciate it, man.
It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide
Trencher,
the
thank you for the
loot.
48 months.
All that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of.
Thank you,
But
Trenchard.
we did
Appreciate it,
not
man.
expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Let's not waste time.
Okay, so we're going to try to stop the pogrom in the city.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Gutenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived in?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele.
Didn't they choose one of the older Sims games for Marvels? I feel like that would end up being boring. What, like the Sims? Why the fuck would you choose the Sims?
Could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
What do you want me to do in the Sims? Make a house, get a job. Big Wrigley, thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Let's go then.
What a fucking awful pick the Sims would be. Take away pool ladders. Terrible choice. Get on a wagon to Gutenberg. I think I can do that. Sims Barb has been streaming for 13 hours straight.
Hanush, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
You planning on playing Civ 7? I've never played any Civ game.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
All right, fast travel. So I guess they hate me in Rabors too. Wow, that really is a long fucking journey. Holy shit.
What's
something you played to see if I would like it?
Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Did I get captured again? No, I haven't been captured.
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
Do you want to go? We really have to follow the slowest, drunkest guy in the game. All right, fine. Do you want to work at McDonald's? You can. Sim games suck.
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And
How can he still be drunk? It was a long journey. Good thing we didn't bring Hans yet. Power Wash Simulator is my favorite game of all time. Power Wash Simulator, huh? Well, the objective is here, so I'm following the objective. It's surprisingly engaging. Are you saying you're not engaged by this right now? It's a simple mobile game.
do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here.
I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Imagine you do this and you get to power wash the cave walls as well. Barb already played my favorite game and hated it. What was your favorite game, Critatonic? We literally, I don't think we could be walking any slower. Wario Land 4, yeah, I didn't like that game. I didn't like it. Oh man, boy, today the gameplay has been very boring today.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time?
Maybe, Critatonic, yeah, maybe.
Save the people.
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Sunk cost fallacy. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. I'm just waiting for it to pick back up. It's just been very slow.
I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
You know what? That's my specialty. Don't worry about it.
Kiss my ass, then. Always a pleasure talking to you. Don't you ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a...
Show your stuff! In God's name!
Okay. Thank you so much. Mayfair Witcher, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. So you can kill the murderers, but you can't kill the innocent. You can rob them, but not the other people. Gotta be careful to not rob the wrong person here.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam,
No, we looted food from dead bodies.
Look outside.
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
I think in Mayfair.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
This is a great stream to put your Prime on because Barb streams for 800 hours a week. What value? Yeah, that's pretty good point.
Taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to...
All right, we got what we came for.
Rira Clellan, thank you for the 10 months.
Hope you and the family are doing well.
We have to take her to the shore.
Hey, thanks so much, Rira Clellan.
I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir...
That's the reason you subscribe to me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Take care of myself. Now go.
Thank you, Rira Clellan, for 10 months. This game just keeps going, no end in sight. Okay, we're going here. This is kind of close to the end. Maybe? I don't know.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mom. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Didn't expect the game to be this big. It's procedurally generated. This game is not procedurally generated.
Anyway?
I'm a friend of Samuel's.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
I'm fine. There's fighting right behind you, man.
How?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Literally, there is fighting right behind you.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Hang on.
They're gone. We have to keep going.
Wait, there's another guy alive there. I wanted to kill more. I'm pretty much just a medieval psychopath at this point. I just want to kill people. I really just want to kill people.
Barb gun.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Come on, then.
Fuck you!
I sure hope I shot the right guy there.
I'll be done with you in a flash. You're not up to it.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Okay, sure. I don't really need more loot right now. I think we're good on that one. I'll take the money. Okay. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Look at all these people I could be killing.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
Don't mess this up. Cool battle. I wish I could do it.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Yeah, all right. Oh, shit. It's fucking golf ball bitch over here.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Space Marine's reputation lost.
Destroy them!
Oh, shit.
We don't take kindly to cocksuckers like you.
Okay, I kind of want to sit back with my crossbow here for a while. Are there really that many dudes?
Keynote.
Uh-oh. Well, I kind of want to level up marksmanship and shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, fuck you.
Show what you're made of. Blood, yeah! Don't spare him! Blood, yeah! Get the fuck on the head! You'll kick the bucket, you skin! Bleeding like a motor! Die! My greetings to the devil!
Okay, out. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes here. What the fuck?
Come on! Good! He's still standing! Destroy you! That is waiting, you bastard! Now you come to me. Slice him up! Don't bash him on the head! Take that!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Did you want to murder? I want more murder. That's it?
Let's go.
seconds of combat back into this. Childish Gavino, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much.
God, more me. Let's go. It's this way.
Time for more yapping. And we're probably going to fight the golf ball guy at some point. Why did they pillage this town? So, this is the Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg, and King Sigismund ordered basically ordered a pogrom. I think it's because basically Kuttenberg is not fully loyal to him, and yeah, he ordered them to go ransack, go get money to try to bring Kuttenberg in line, I guess. Also, I guess it's because the Jews of Kuttenberg are known to be loyal to King Wenceslaus. I guess. So.
I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them?
Pogrom? Pogrom? I'm not sure.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Killing civilians is not very cash money of them.
Thank you for everything.
Anything else I can do to help?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Baruch Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me.
Yeah, about that. He's dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Wait, it hasn't been like a year or something, at least a year since the events of the first game, really?
Sigismund burned down my village.
I thought it's been like at least a year since the first game, but maybe not.
They both died there.
And then there's Martin. He's dead.
But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
Martin.
At
Martin's
least you
dead.
survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Who's Henry's real dad? Henry's real dad is all right. Let's go.
All right.
Henry's real dad is Sir Radzig Kabbalah.
Tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard.
He's Sir Radzig Kabbalah's bastard.
About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
Fuck the Eagles.
The blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well,
what was it? What's the thing from South Park? Would you rather go for the giant douche or the turd sandwich? Who are you guys rooting for today? The giant douche or the turd sandwich?
Well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either.
I mean, to be honest, we're not brothers. We don't have any relation. You never knew him. He wasn't my real dad. We have no relation. Like,
what are your plans now?
goodbye. See ya.
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen.
Meteor strike.
I do not want anything to happen.
Can we do a Super Bowl Gamba?
Should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Alright. Talk to Sarah about Martin. Main quest started. The Lions in. Consult with Zizka on what steps to next take. All right. So we're outside of Kutenberg right now. It's like, oh, we have a new main level. All right, what are they offering us here? Oh, both the increase your carrying increases farther. I don't think really more carry capacity doesn't really matter that much. Let's go grab the Blood of Siegfried for higher armor. That sounds better. I have a new warfare ability. Near wear plate armor, you gain bonus from charisma. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina recovers faster. So all these things will help us. We'll go with unbreakable there. That's all pretty good stuff. Okay. Are they going to show any new games at the Super Bowl? I don't know. New video game ad? I could see maybe a Switch 2 ad would be kind of crazy, right? I can see that. Kind of doubt it though. No marksman point. That's why I wanted to use my crossbow. I wanted to level up in marksman. Yeah, we're not all that great. More time using the crossbow. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of chance to even use range combat in this game. It's also a lot harder to switch. Like in the first game, you're using your bow and then okay, let me switch to melee now that get close. In this game, in the time it takes you to switch to melee, you're already dying. You're getting fucked up. So feels like it doesn't, you can't really do that too well in this one. Are bows faster than crossbows? I think so, yeah. It's not so much the firing of the weapon, it's the swapping that's slow. Swapping your weapon is really slow.
Ah! Hey!
Whoa.
Kaladin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Kaladin. Oh, is it still early, I guess? All right, we'll wait till morning. Food company. Oh. Guard commander. I was just waiting for the store to open. What's your deal? Kaladin, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm waiting to spend money. Oh, that's all the stuff on my horse. Hang on. Let me go use my armor's kits here. Oh, damn it. That's what they all say. I don't need to worry too much about my waiter's outfit. I don't think we're going to be using that too much. Here, just go repair everything. You ever equip the dragon saddle? No, I never did. Why, dude? Why is this guy such a bitch to me? I'm literally trying to go in your store and spend money. God, I thought this was America. All right, there we go.
Greetings. What do you have?
Could be riding a dragon. How am I trespassing? What is that? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm here to sell shit. What I really want to do is forge new weapons and shit. I really want to do that. Okay, this guy doesn't have nearly enough money.
Talk about sure. Fine. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Nearly enough money to afford all my shit. Where are the dragons, for fuck's sake? No dragons.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
You're forwarding some shit right now. I want to find, I don't know what like the better two-handed weapons are. I'd like to forge a new longsword or something, but yeah, I don't know. Apparently this trader doesn't have that much money. You can't afford me, buddy. Does this game make you think games about medieval times always suck? People should stop making them? No, dude. The opposite. I feel like this game. I would argue the opposite. In fact, that the fact that this game can commit so hard and do so much with the setting, I think is amazing. And I think like other games could do something similar. I think it's awesome. Man, none of these traders have any money. Why are you guys so fucking broke? Is Elden Ring the same time? I'm not gonna take the bait here, one for the money. I need you to get a life. Yeah, I agree. Like a historical game set in like ancient Rome, ancient Greece, like that would be amazing. Like really commit hard to the setting and stuff. I think that'd be awesome. Bethesda could learn. I think Bethesda could definitely learn from Kingdom Come for sure. Absolutely agree. Man, nobody's got any fucking money. Why don't you have any goddamn money?
I'd like to do something.
Yeah, finally. That's fine.
Chunky Stumps, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I don't know why nobody has any money.
I'd like to do something.
Why? Thank you, and take care.
Do you have a, can I use this real quick?
What? You can't just stroll around here.
I just wanted to fix my weapon. Fine, God, be a bitch already. Fuck you. It's just for show. Apparently it is. Yeah, apparently you're not allowed to actually use. I wanted to use it. Fine, be a bitch. I did get the book for Rosa, yes. Then she had me write some shit. There was no sexy times were had. Yeah, she wants to be friends.
Oh my show me your.
Do you have any things here? Battle longsword. I think we already know that one. This guy have money? Okay, this guy does have money. We're gonna buy some more of this Toledo steel for crafting.
Like to do.
Sure.
My writing must suck. She wrote it.
You see? As you're doing business.
Take care. Keep close to the other.
Let's see. Still got more shit to sell. There's another armorer and trader down. There's more traders over this way. Oh, can I wash off some of the blood here? Yeah, in this game you rarely, once in a while, you play as Godwin. Honestly, those sections are kind of pointless, to be honest. They're kind of pointless.
What do you?
Those are probably the weakest sections in the game. So he's got 755. Boy, they literally just can't afford all my shit. They don't have enough money for me here. Fine, whatever.
I'd like to do.
Here. Wunderbar. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Okay, more money. All right, let's see. So we unloaded some of my inventory here. Smells like broken here. You don't like the FPS view? It bothers you? I mean, I don't mind the first person view. It's fine.
Awful things have been happening here.
Fleisure, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Third person is so much better. It doesn't really bother me too much. Can I sell you anything?
Show me.
What do I got to sell you? I'm trying to get rid of stuff. Get rid of some stuff I don't need. I don't like how third-person games enable corner peeking. I don't really have a preference. It just depends on the game. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. So, those who prefer third-person fear they're from their surroundings. Like, I don't know. To me, I feel like Resident Evil 4 would be weird if it was in first person, and I feel like this game would be weird if it was in third person. I don't know. Let me go repair my sword here. Oh, let's go repair this one. I don't think the battle longsword is like better than mine, but we'll test and see. Perspective is not interchangeable. It just depends on the game. Any more tournament action? Apparently there is like a weekly tournament we can do because we did the quest line. There is some kind of weekly tournament we can do. I haven't done it though. What'd you got?
Sure.
I'm still looking for another sword recipe. Nobleman's horseshoes. Yeah, this guy's got like horseshoes and shit. Doesn't really do too much for me. Transylvanian Knight. How much money does this guy have? Not much. I can still unload something on you. Skyrim was so nice in terms of picking first or third. Really? Did you guys really use third person in Skyrim, man? You guys really did that? Like I never did that.
Thank you, and take care.
Yeah, I always felt like it was pretty awful. I feel like there's gotta be better weapons we can find. Here, let's go quick save as well. I feel like there's gotta be better weapons we can find and then like make a weapon. Easy. I wonder if there's like a recipe for two-handed swords or something. There's gotta be some good recipes out there. I'd like to go do that. Third person for taking screenshots. Okay, so this one wants me to go back to the Devil's Den now. Back before I was doing melee combat, I used third person. Really, you would? I always use just first person in Skyrim. I never did that. You modded Skyrim to play like Dark Souls. It was amazing. Have you made the saber you get at the Romani camp? No, in fact, I think I've like barely seen any sabers at all. I've barely seen any. If we look at my crafting, I want to find more there's got to be like another two-handed sword, I think, for long swords. I'm thinking maybe the reforged Sir Radzik's sword might just be the best two-handed sword in the game. I don't know. But yeah. Steve with a PH, thank you for 34 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Steve. It might just be the best in the game. Yeah, there could be something. It could be tied to like a side quest or something. The broad longsword. Did I have that one? I've got battle longsword. Is the broad longsword better than the Sir Radzig's? Steve.
Go.
It really is. So that's in. Is that in Kuttenberg?
Go.
It's got a high thrust. Okay, where? All right, somewhere in Kuttenberg. You know, let's go back. I kind of, to be honest, I don't really want to go back to the main quest immediately. It's somewhere in Kuttenberg. You said. Do you know which one's got it? Kind of don't want to go back to the main quest. Sure.
Huh? Hail, pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's the one thing we're never short of.
God bless you. God bless you, miners.
Greetings. Where? To bathe our boat.
That makes sense. So you
I
found
wish
a
the
nice
main
scene
quest
in
was
these
more
parts, eh?
action.
Nah, man. There's nothing here. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new... Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder. Seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech levers.
Why do you have bows?
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? No, you see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval.
Thought it was a
to dabble in bit of
TTS
archery.
Kona.
And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Let's shoot a few
How about
arrows.
you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. What?
Sure.
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get the... Get set.
Okay, we're doing some crossbow contest here.
Smack bang in the middle. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Muretti, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you very much.
Bang in the middle.
Oof. These guys are kicking my ass right now.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Another 5 points. 2 more points in the bag. Smack bang in the middle.
Shooting like stormtroopers. I'm hitting the fucking target.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Smack bang in the middle.
Has he ever missed?
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Bro, what the fuck? Stormtrooper looking at. Did he like was almost perfect actually? Wow. It's not even moving. Yeah, my aim is moving though. Yikes. I got my ass whooped. I got fucking destroyed. I did get fucking destroyed.
Victory's mine at last! A win for once!
Okay. So
I'd like to compete
again. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
here it is. $20 more.
Wait a while.
Get in line.
Try again. Pack it up. Hire that fucking guy.
Another 5 points. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I shot the wrong target. Fuck you, man.
Like Apollo himself today. Folks, there's people shoot. We. There's. I'll sort you out nicely. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. You.
Oh, looks like I won the archery contest.
Go fuck yourself! Come and get another! You're no match for us, fucker!
Make it so. And this guy's tough.
Quick!
Yeah.
Christ! That stings. Stop the bleeding.
Man, I'm good at archery. Man, am I so good at archery. Sharps, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 59 months. Okay, so somewhere in town, you're trying to get those squid drops. What's up, Sirius Barrett? If you stay in the stream, you will receive all of my Kingdom Come drops. So if you're wanting, you just got to stick around and you will catch my Kingdom Come drops. Just sit here patiently. Please stop. Not this.
Easy. Easy.
I've got plenty of Kingdom Come drops for everybody here. Don't worry. I hate it. Stick around. I don't want them. Too bad. Whether you want them or not, you're getting my Kingdom Come drops. So somebody, it's one of these sword guys here. One of these guys. What's so special about my Kingdom Come drops? Well, you can only receive my Kingdom Come drops in this stream. You keep getting notifications of my cum drops. So stupid, dude. So there's like one weaponsmith in particular.
Whoa.
What's the recipe I'm looking for here? What's the recipe I'm looking for here? Master Peter Manlicker. So we got battle longsword, basilard, bearded axe. I don't think it's any of these.
Maybe next time then.
I'm breathless. Broad longsword. Peter Manlicker.
Not trying to catch any cum drops.
Too bad. Mr. Scrumples, thank you very much for the 80 months. Appreciate it, dude. There's another weapon store here.
Take your pick. No messing around.
So this guy is Master Enliner. What does he got? Basilard, battle longsword, bearded axe, falchion, homemade hunting sword. So it's not any of these. Another one over here. Falchion, but that's a curved sword. We're looking for long swords. We're looking for dude. If it's this store never opens for me for some reason. I don't know if that's the one. This guy is never open. Listen, I'm talking about my Kingdom Come drops. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are thinking about something else. When do we get a dry hander? Go back and get Flassian.
I apologize.
There's a scribe here. Each kingdom come drop you get is different. Oh, here we go.
What
do you got? A broad longsword. Perfectly balanced blade. What it loses in speed, it makes up for in durability. So we don't have this one. Let's go take this one. Let's go haggle him down.
Let's do something good. Why? That's fine. Good.
So I kind of want to try making this sword. I wonder if he'll let me use his forge. Requires a cow skin, a pear sword pommel. We have everything. We just don't have the cow skin or the pear sword pommel.
What do you have?
He does sell the pear sword pommel. Does he sell cow skin? All right, well, he doesn't sell the cow skin. Oh, will he buy I have a golden chalice for sale. You want to buy that? Let's go kill a cow. I think I've got a billion fucking things. Hang on. Let me call my horse here. I named my shop Some Sort of Swords. Would there really be like swords for sale like this? I kind of feel like there wouldn't be. Buy a sword? Yeah, sure. Okay, I don't think we need this many dueling long swords. I don't think we need that. The menus look sick. Oh yeah, there's a lot to like about this game for sure. Oops. Okay, so... Oh man, I'm getting a lot of money from this.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Here.
Wunderbar. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh, can I? Okay, there's no. I can't use the forge here. I need a cow skin anyway. I wonder where I can get a cow skin.
Oh boy, let me check my inbox. Oh wow, a kingdom come drop, and another one. Holy shit, there's more.
Greetings.
Help.
What do you have?
My box is filled with Barb's kingdom come drops.
Maybe next time then.
Meats, thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Meats. Oh yeah, surely this guy's got a cow skin.
Show me.
There we go.
I'd like to do something.
Well, hi. Thank you. And take care.
Oh yeah, there's actually there's a lot of kingdom come drops here. Thank you, Meats, for the bits. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we got plenty of kingdom come drops here. Okay, let's go try to forge the sword.
Easy.
Shut the fuck up, may your box overfloweth.
Good horse.
What's a come drop? So if you stay in the stream and if you're patient, eventually you will receive one of my kingdom come drops.
Not asking for anything other than you keep being here for our entertainment.
And at this moment, Barb reflected on all he has achieved throughout the years and decided he wanted to retire and never stream again just to spite that particular viewer.
Hey, new or never. Thank you so much. I think there was a forge over here we could go use.
Hey!
How do you manage to make it sound so repulsive? It's a talent, I guess. Line modifier. Thank you for the 27 months.
Is it possible to swap drops with other chatters?
You know, it's possible. You may be able to swap your kingdom come drops. Might be able to. I like that you can just walk up and use like any forge you want. Okay, so we're gonna make the battle. Wait, what happened? We were gonna make the broad longsword, right? What the fuck? I lost a pair. I thought I bought a pair sword pommel. Fuck. I must have not bought it.
Day to you.
Son of a bitch. Do you have one?
Lord be with you.
I'll have a... How can I help?
Serves you right.
Show me your way.
Please tell me you have one. Of course he doesn't fucking have one. God damn it.
Maybe next time then.
Son of a bitch.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Shut up, bitch.
Easy. Easy.
I have the cow skin. I don't need a cow skin. Show me your wares.
Hey! Do you want that? Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
I'll give my cum drops to anybody who wants them.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Ow. My horse just broke a leg or something.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, not so tired of cum jokes, right? Is this the store that's always weirdly locked up? I think it is. Oh God!
You almost ran me over.
Best cum drops from the best cum stream.
I apologize.
Thank you so much, Githy. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Githy. Do you have a pair sword pommel? Yes, thank you.
I'd like to do something.
I can agree. Thank you.
There we go. Okay, we have the pair sword pommel. Remember to practice safe. Come. All right, meats. You know, I think you've taken the joke a little far. Okay.
Hey!
You made about 300 swords so far.
My inbox has been absolutely overflowing with Barb Kingdom cum drops.
X, thank you for the 71 months. Yo, way to run the joke into the ground, meats. Like, come on. X, thank you so much for the 71 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, X. I learned it from you.
Are you blind?
He's upset about JavaScript not supporting Kingdom Come drop swaps. All right, we're here.
Whoa,
so hopefully the sword we forge is going to be better, because now we can make tier 3 or tier 4 swords. So we want to make the broad long sword. That's what we want to do. Let's do it. Here's hoping it's better. I feel like it might not be though, but we'll see. I don't have an apron. I think I sold it and got rid of it. What happened after the silver mine?
Herrgott, that's not good.
A lot has happened since then.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
No, I'm not. Shut up, Henry.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
I'm here for the kingdom come drops, the kingdom come drops, 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 come drops.
Moby Doo, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, man. It's funny, yeah, the swords are easier than the horseshoes. The horseshoes are the hardest.
Herrgott, that's not good.
We need a come detected emote. Oh, I guess we're done. Thank you, Moby Doom. Is this game fun? Yeah, this game's fun. Is whistling meant to be a timing thing? I think so, yeah. Can you break swords in combat? Can you like break enemy swords? I've broken enemy shield, I've never broken enemy sword. But yeah, your weapon durability can break in a battle, and that'd be really bad. I don't think this is going to be better than Sir Radzig's sword. I doubt it. It's valuable.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Oh, is this the one I just made?
A pleasant rewrite of the well-known chorus of raindrops keep falling on my head.
Gumdrops keep falling on my skin. They won't stop. It's a thrill I can't win. Every touch, a rush that feels so right. Wrapped in pleasure, morning through night.
Tawa. Hey, what's up, Tawa? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, dude. Thank you for the bits. How's it going, dude? Been a while, man. Wow. Okay, so dude, look at this. Check it out. It is one better than my sword. It has one more damage. It has one more piercing damage than Radzig's sword. Dude, worth. All that work for one more damage. We could probably I feel like there's probably other recipes around somewhere, but been busy year. Oh, dude, happy to hear that, man. I always feel like busy is good. You're busy, you're happy most of the time. All right, let's go travel to the Devil's Den. I was just looking for any other recipes because I learned to do tier 4. Like I got good enough at blacksmithing, so I was like, yeah, let me try to see if I can find a better two-handed sword. But seems like let's see. Found an ambushed cart. So there's a dead nobleman here. They killed him, but they didn't take any money from him? Seems a little weird. Some kind of vendetta killing? Maybe whatever they stole was in the wagon or something. Okay. Suicide. Yeah, he just killed himself off of his wagon here. I wonder why the game stopped me for this. Where in the game? By the game's logic, why did you kill that nobleman? Okay. What kind of psycho just kills for fun?
Quick!
The dude riding by could ID the scene. Was Ninja Gaiden any good? Reputation lost.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Mr. Underscore, thanks for the bits.
And fell on his own cum drops. Cum drops // / cum drops.
Wow, thanks, man. Thank you, Mr. Underscore. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better sword than Sir Radzig's sword. I don't think there is one.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
God bless you. What do you want? And
like a full service.
don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's see.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
We're gonna haggle you down.
Wonderful.
Go back.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alrighty. She got all the cum drops. Shut up. Yeah, that sets you at 100 on health, nourishment, everything.
Greetings to you two.
Excuse me?
I bring news from Kuttenberg.
Bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric sold.
How much is this game? Tell me immediately.
Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
Show where you are on the map. You can do that at any bathhouse,
He won't be
guys.
back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Hey, stop fighting! This is unbelievable.
Come on then.
Put him in the stocks.
To the stocks with him.
Useless.
Noise.
Big mistake, you cunt.
That madman. Why did...
So, what does my quest say? Wait till Samuel gets back. It says I'm gonna have to wait a day.
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
Oh, is this
Why
not? You to a bloody pulp.
Sure.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
I like that there's a fight happening in the background.
And quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the
And then there's Chunky.
Out of
He's
nowhere,
dead.
the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank. Enguerrand set me
Chunky's
back,
dead.
so our main force to regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx.
Good timing.
I sounded the charge and spake
Fishy Phalanx, thank you for the 1500 bits.
Un chevalier français
Thank you, Fishy
fears
Phalanx.
nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that
What
was
is this
supposed
camera
to
angle?
protect them, no doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course, my
This
feet on the
guy
field
is a
of
fucking
battle.
pumped up asshole.
But
I don't
at the end
believe
of
half
there-
the shit he's saying. An unusual maneuver. Very hard. Let's do it.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
Your feats are truly remarkable, Vakelin. I hope you'll bring us victory as well.
I shall do my utmost.
Why is that reputation lost? All right.
Thanks for sharing.
Goodbye.
Tell me.
No, I meant
the
Ah, mon ami, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Honey, wake up. They made Oblivion 2.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time acquiring my art, especially now when I have been injustice stripped. What would you like?
So you can teach me more about all different kinds of things here, right? Swordsmanship, polearms, marksmanship, horsemanship.
I want to know how...
Eh bien, the French chevaliers are like stags, agile, and they move with the grace and elegance of lip. I will tell you about... Allons-y, mon ami.
Okay, so he's gonna teach me some sword fighting.
Things to you.
So according to swords, I've got 23 skill points in swords. I'm like fucking badass. So swords are the thing I'm like by far the best at. I'm getting so many drops. Thanks, Barb. You're welcome. Oh, hey.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Why are you still drenched in blood?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
What was it like?
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle.
Did you ever go back into the $5,000 skill training? No, I never did that. It seemed outrageous to me. I don't even remember what it was either.
Describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank.
Oh, was it alchemy?
It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the
Take my
strength to force the
$5,000
enemy.
course and I'll prove it.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his...
He needs a bath. He does need a bath.
Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
Okay. Cool.
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What?
Have the check probably use a
Plenty of
bath.
work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that, as it happens...
What exactly is this about?
Sure.
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and he had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all.
I wonder what a bath feels like. I haven't had a bath since I was 17. I love a bath. I'll just sit there and read. Love doing
Couldn't
that.
hold a knife without cutting himself. He turned into an unbeatable warrior.
Can we make yanking my
All thanks
pizzle
to
a
that
thing?
arrow.
Why not?
It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been.
Penfold, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, Penfold.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
All right, I'll help you.
All right. Where should I look for the...
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery asking the grave. That's about all I can...
All right.
All right. The magic arrow. There's another quest here.
Apologize.
Whatever's supposed to happen here for the main quest is supposed to happen like tomorrow or something. Maybe I can sleep till tomorrow and find out. What if the Kid Encounters be a yanking my pizzle t-shirt? I'd wear a yanking my pizzle t-shirt. Did I ever find the fence? I think some people told me there was a fence in the Cuman camp, I think. Am I blurry? Hang on. See, does it fix it? Are we fixed? Oh, here we go. sleep till tomorrow. Fixed
What
it.
did you
There
make
we
me
go.
do
Perfect.
with my Pizzle Drop series?
Kuro Man Kuro, thank you for 27 months. Really appreciate that. Consult with Zizka. Okay, I can do that. My room, and there's a fucking chest I can't open. I wear yanking my pizzle trench coat. Bro, can you not fucking block the only way out of here, you piece of shit? Jesus, man. So Zizka's out here somewhere. Oh, hey, Hans Capon's here too. What's up, dude? What's up, bruh? Holy shit, it actually fixed it. Where you at? There he is. Is everything ready for the meeting?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
What did you save Capon? We saved him yesterday.
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Everything's gone to shit. We were very lucky.
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
Which game do you enjoy more, this or Half Sword?
Entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, Half Sword is weird because like I played it for like 40, 50 hours, and like by the end of it, it was like kind of, and that's just a demo, by the way. It was fun. Like you redoing the beginning and dying in really shitty ways was one thing, but with this game, like I feel like with this game very often I'm sitting here for like hours, and like in like the what are we streaming for 4 hours today? I feel like I did like very little combat or fighting.
Well,
I feel like I haven't done much today, so we shouldn't give up. That's the main
We shouldn't
thing.
give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords and a whole.
Drakovich, thank you for the 74
What do we
months.
have?
Thank you very much.
Fuck all. Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
Thank you,
It will
Drakovich.
take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We'll get rid of Eric first. So Eric is the armored guy. Sir Hans is right.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
What the fuck is this camera angle?
Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me
We haven't seen
Bergov
Catherine
has
in like
his
15 hours, it feels
but
like.
It seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need
She's actually
is for
doing
one of
stuff
us to
unlike
get
these
amongst the
dorks.
Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
We need to try. We need reinforcements.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
I've got like 15,000.
Von Berko has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Can Henry take out his like gigantic sack of money and where'd you get so much coin?
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Break the table, yeah.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
Well, we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkov at knife point.
If you will permit,
You know what's kind of strange in this game, actually? Why isn't there like a bank? Doesn't that make sense? Like, drop off your money in like a bank, earn interest or something? I feel like there should be a bank in this game, right?
Stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise.
Do they have
attack,
banks?
And a cannon in reserve.
I mean,
We could do something with
why
that, couldn't
not?
we?
But that institution exists.
Not so fast.
Banks are such a modern concept. There's no such thing as like a bank in medieval times. I don't know, actually.
Send someone into the camp to spy on them.
Wouldn't be
What about you,
secure.
Henry?
I mean, how realistic is it I'm walking around with $15,000 in my
When
back
they
pocket
take the
as
cannon
well?
to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Was the local lord the bank equivalent? Make some homemade pretzels for tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. Why me again? At least I'll see Catherine.
Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine.
Reputation lost for fucking what?
You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Good to hear.
Can I have a word?
Do you want to talk to me?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am.
0 rep minus 0 rep is 0. You're all good.
I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
I can take care of myself.
Thanks. But next time, ask her to help someone else. I know how to take care of myself. You wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you, would you?
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it. You sound like my father. God rest his soul.
See? As you should.
We fought for every house.
They didn't look so bad at the start.
Yeah, they talk about the attack on the Jewish quarter like it was over in like 10 seconds.
Got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there.
Really is like an hour of talking and then like 3 minutes of gameplay. It really does what the game feels like.
Oh fuck! That sounds like a God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there.
Yeah.
There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the sea. There's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for a
Praise God. The main thing.
All right.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, a hunting bow that has no equal in the it can fell the mightiest buck deer, and
I'm honored.
I've seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Ratai?
Certainly not. This one's much better. Believe me, when I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, so to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Okay.
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon...
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of... So all I can do is head to the woods and... You'll come with me, right?
I have work to do at the camp. The gallows were not enough for you?
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh?
Hey, Barb, how many people have asked you to play The Root Trees Are Dead yet? I'd say like 2. So you would be like the 3rd.
Oh, all right.
That's the spirit. I found this great spot. I thought you might like to come with. What's more? Great.
Activity started like old times. So you can also, we can go hunting with Capon. If we want to do that.
Feels rage.
How is the bow compared to my other bow I have? I can't tell if it's better or worse. It seems like Ronyek's bow is way better, honestly. Pons Eric, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 86 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Is that my horse? That is my horse. All right. Is Ronyek's bow as fast as Capon's? Oh, I don't know if there's like a speed thing. To be honest, I haven't done much like archery. Haven't done very much. I've used I feel like it's kind of hard to do the archery in this game in general. Here, let me like wait an hour. McFaceplant, thank you very much. Yeah, maybe he'll actually like be there now. McFaceplant, thank you very much. I do have a crossbow. Are you talking about in real life?
Jesus
no.
Christ be praised. Fill me with your kingdom come drops.
Oh, he's like way over there now. Hey, thanks so much, McFaceplant. Appreciate it, dude. You meant in the game. Yeah, I do have a crossbow. I've mostly used the crossbow, but yeah, mostly. I feel like it's really hard to use range in this game because the enemy just runs up to you and then starts hitting you. And when you're fumbling to pull out your sword, you're probably going to take like 3 or 4 hits. So kind of kind of hard to use it. Big Faceplant, thanks so much. Really appreciate that. You know, Bion.
Back off before I kill you.
Hey, what's up, dude? Can we talk?
Clear off. To hell with you.
Yeah, that's it.
You want to try me?
Now, it kind of looks like he killed whoever the shepherd was here. Let's find out. Found a use for the archery. Save your schnapps. Hey, don't mind if I do. A reinforced heavy crossbow? Ooh. Interesting. It's not in great shape, but fair enough. Pebbles has a bit, you know, I never found Pebbles. I literally don't know where Pebbles is. I have no idea where Pebbles is. It's funny that Pebbles is in this game, though. I had no idea. Barb thanked me 4 times for 1 recent mission for the 3 times he fucking ignored me. Hey, thank you, McFaceplant. Appreciate the sub, dude.
Go.
Yeah, I think sometimes I end up thanking the same person like 6 times in a row. I'd be able to reinforce miss. Let's see. We are revealing more of the map here. That's good. Yeah, they're not happy with me at Raborsh. Viewers, XCOM2, and I must say you make it look much harder than it is. I'm playing on novice.
Quick.
Yeah, I've only ever played on Commander. I think if I do play it again, we can probably do legendary difficulty next time. Well, there's a fence here. If I do play it again, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Dusk, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, Dusk. Appreciate that.
Go.
Do you own a trailer? Have you traveled in a car with her? With your wife, I mean? A trailer. What are you talking about?
Whoa.
Dead horse here. Okay. An RV. My parents had an RV for a little while. We're not RV people. Katie and I don't think we're RV people at all. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen.
Whoa.
Could be treasure. Deer ribs. Could also be fucking jack shit here too. Don't send an RV to the PO box. Okay, we found the camp with Capon.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Oh, those bastards will pay for this.
Let's get them. No mercy.
For King Wenceslas.
Kill all the soldiers.
You can't stand up to us.
Ow.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Blood.
You're not getting out of this.
Hey, Capon, you deal with him for a little while. I'm gonna shoot at him. I want to level up my bow and arrow.
Hey! Get him!
Yeah! Smash his face!
Shut your arms off! Nice hit!
Smash him on the head! Take that, you shit!
There we go.
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Oh, shit. Ow. Ow, stop. Stop. Ow, stop
Beat you
it.
to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nope. There we go. Is Capon just immortal? He's looking kind of more. I feel like he can still die, actually.
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble. What about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka?
Why?
All right.
My thoughts.
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a dough.
All right. We'll go together.
Of course.
All right.
All right, sure. I'm back on Darkest Dungeon because of me. Activity completed, like old times. Okay. Cool. I was I felt like kind of pointless, but sure. Alrighty.
Go.
How have you been enjoying the activities? I mean, it's been a fun game. I think like the way the game is structured, I think leaves a bit to be desired. I feel like the balance of the game is a little off, you know, where it's like talk to people for 45 minutes and then like 30 seconds of combat. So
That's it.
Can be a little frustrating sometimes. Hey, thank you so much. Lone Roamer. Thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate it. It's a cool game, though. Thank you, Lone Roamer. Appreciate it, man. Not only those were not this common in medieval times, like duels, practicing. I mean, certainly there was like, you know, training and blunted. There's like tournament swords and blunt swords and wooden weapons for sure. What's up, Kiwi? Yeah, I feel like you know, at one point I remember that the devs were kind of bragging about how large their script is, and I kind of feel like I don't know if I would brag too much about it because I feel like they could have used some editing for sure. Like anybody, like I feel like you could write like, sure, your book is 2,000 pages, but if you can cut 1,000 of it and nothing is lost,
My
then
horse is amazing.
Thank you so much, Maury. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate that. You know, last time I was here, I stole from them. I hope they're not going to be sore about that.
Whoa. Good to see you.
God be with you.
Okay. New to the stream, you love it so far. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee
thank you,
to
Maury.
the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard.
Oh my God.
When it rains, it pours. Have a good day, Henry.
Good morning.
Likewise.
Is there like a camera mode? Zizka sent me.
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Is the bathwater steaming? But you can like rob him in the bath. There's probably good stuff to steal here too. All right, let's well, there's somewhere I could like sleep. All right, let's just wait till evening. Yeah, black huge ones, not, we don't really do that here.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
Okay, well, she's telling me to go walk around the camp. I'll be the character you play as. I wish I had any idea what was going on expression. I don't know if that deserved a ban.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
I'm sorry.
While their falsehoods and indulgences...
Not allowed to eat that. Oh, was it not just that? Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. There was more? Okay. There's somebody around here gives a quest. Is this a guy? Thomas.
Evening.
I heard you have work for
I
me.
heard you have some work for a blacksmith. That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get...
My hands have never been completely clean. That sounds fishy. Blacksmiths always get dirty.
What are you saying? Have you ever seen a clean blacksmith? God, such a poor vessel for a soul. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have interested.
I'm in.
Fine. I'm in. What's involved? As I said, I need you to bring... Yeah, I understand that. Basan, one of the human dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I...
Humans aren't pagan. Is there another fight happening in the background?
But humans aren't pagans. What are you saying? I'm telling you, they're Christians just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them? Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine if you could get a good look at it?
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron. With Bassan won't notice the difference any.
Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp.
Okay.
We'll go to the tournament and
wager your bets.
Left behind it, you'll find his.
That sounds fair.
That may be, but you can watch out. See you later.
Okay, so there's like some kind of sword called Absolver over here. I have the distinct feeling that the sword is not going to be very good. Wants me to steal Bossan's sword. Super Bowl pre-game shenanigans back there.
Where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to
It's not. I'm barely getting many rewards for. I'm getting so many rewards for a game I don't play. Yeah, even if you don't play the game, you will receive my Kingdom Come drops. Doesn't matter if you play the game or not. Who's doing the halftime show? Isn't it like famous rapper? I can't remember his name. Oh, okay, there you go. I've never listened to any of the music. The Puppy Bowl is on now? Oh, well, let's all stop what we're doing. We got to stop and watch the Puppy Bowl. And this camp's kind of a fucking maze, dude. Bold of you to stream during the Puppy Bowl. Okay, so oh shit, I can't lockpick this. Bill Hook, human focus. Damn, man. So does that mean I'm gonna have to knock him out and get his keys or something? Where is the guy? What's his name again? Shooting Master, Basanga, human. Fuck, dude. I really wish I could get better at lockpicking. Oh, is it Basan? I could warn him, I guess. Because he's got this sword. I kind of want the sword, though. Should I should I warn him, maybe? Peter Shield. Maybe I should warn him. Wait till he falls asleep and pickpocket. I could probably just like knock him out while he's sleeping or something, right? Here, let me go ahead and save. It's been a little while. Janky hack. We're just hanging out. Yeah, let's see if he falls asleep. Do I have any food? Man, cheese in this game is extremely fucking filling, apparently. Huh? The other dude seems like an asshole. He does seem like an asshole. It's true. What is the B over there? Oh, that's the gravedigger. Wait. Didn't I kill that gravedigger? I killed that gravedigger over there. I murdered him, right? Is he gonna be back alive again?
Does your computer ever seem to have
I
a
know
mind of
for
its
a
own?
fact I killed that gravedigger over there. I swear to God, if he's gonna be back alive. Gadzooks, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I don't trust the lock picking in this game. Is this guy ever gonna go to sleep? All right, we know what we just saved.
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad! Ó, a fenébe!
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Feladod?
I'll pay.
You what?
Grosse?
Alright, here you...
Jó. Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged.
Okay, well, I gave him $55 to fuck off.
Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek.
Apparently this guy never goes to sleep.
Make it so.
Apparently he does not sleep. Can I murder him?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behavior doesn't come back.
Here, let's
I must tell you something.
let's go and warn him.
It's about your sword.
Existential Quest, thank you for the 45 months.
Let's fly. What more? Ki vagy te? Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm talking about the sword you have hidden in the tent. I hear it's called the Absolver. Let's just say that if you don't watch out, you could lose it.
Is that a threat? Balhét akarsz?
No, just a friendly warning.
Mi a pokol folyik itt? Say right now. What is going on?
What will you give for that
In
information?
Bohemia, we have a saying. Not even chickens scratch for free.
Oh, fossum. All right, we figure it out.
A certain Thomas of Colleen wanted me to steal that sword from
Doesn't
you.
that violate terms of
Check,
quest?
Faye.
Yeah.
The strange one who watch? I knew he planned something.
He looks like Andy Samberg.
I was supposed to leave a replica in your tent so you wouldn't notice.
Ben, what you want for...
Go give Thomas a thrashing. And I can lure him away. But that doesn't help me because I can't lockpick the chest. Man, I really want to get medium lockpicking like so bad.
It occurred to me that we could make a deal. You show me your sword, I'll make a replica, and bring it to Thomas and tell him it's the original.
And we split money.
Is quarter enough?
Fine. A quarter then. That should be enough, eh?
Jól hangzik. You do more, so get more. Good. It is here. The Absolver.
Well, it won't be easy.
Then go do.
Okay, so looks like we learned what the Absolver is. Is it a longsword? Ah, here we go. It seems like it's not like a big deal. I need Frankfurt steel, deer skin, and an iron to do that. I don't have the stuff. Maybe the blacksmith can sell that stuff. Medieval Ferengi. Okay. Is very hard lockpick. Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk. I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad. All right, well, we'll have to deal with that later. Let's go talk to Catherine.
Oh, excuse me.
Gold pressed
God
latinum.
be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
All right, Catherine, where you at? She dressed more conservatively at night.
I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Yes, ma'am. How am I supposed to relax?
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with you. Only Lady Talmberg. It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it.
Somehow that was a success.
Gone mad.
I was in the
Do you know how
pool.
dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information.
When
are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been...
Henry, can you like be chill for 10 seconds? It's freaking out.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the...
It's the one time you don't lose reputation.
The gate doesn't let
Be pretty brutal if she's like, oh, your
What's
penis
wrong?
is small.
They say
Reputation
the whole
lost.
camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse?
That'd be pretty
there?
brutal.
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Tell me more about the cannon.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge?
Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Okay.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge.
Run into
of
an
the
enemy yet that
Prague
genuinely gave you a fight? I think the hardest fight in the game for me was East Van Toth so far. But
who nearly killed us all.
That's because I was tortured.
You'll get your revenge soon enough.
That was the hardest thing in the game so far. I also didn't have Master Strike either.
The Praggers.
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. Oh, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find...
I don't know if you can fight him dirty like that, if you can just kill him. I don't know, maybe you can.
You'll know him by his big
I think you have to fight him, though.
moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
What if he turns me down?
Turns me down.
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Once they let me join up.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kiss for good luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
Is it not enough that I scrubbed you all over? And free of charge? Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
That's all.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been
Love
in there
the
for
content.
ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first.
Sardine
soldier.
Liquor, thank you for the 29 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Sardine. Get enlisted. Didn't restore my fucking energy though. You know, whenever you go to these places, there's never a bed to sleep in. Like, ever. I have no energy. Thank you, Sardine Liquor. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you for the 29 months. I feel like there's a few places in the game that it would have been pretty nice if there was, just give me a fucking bed, you know? I'd even take, like, a debuff of, like sleeping on the ground or something. If I sleep here, somebody's gonna be like, hey, you're in my fucking, you know what, whatever, I'll just do it. Let's go get some energy back. Somebody...
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Alright.
Now show me what you've...
Alright.
Well, this is... Alright, but I don't want to... Get out of my sight!
Bro, he stole so much from me. He stole so fucking much from me, dude. What the hell, man? I don't know. I might just say fuck it. Let him have it. Whatever. Stole my golden chalice. I know he stole my dragon saddle too, yeah. Kill him. It's gonna be kind of hard in this camp, man. This was the guy that stole all my shit. There's soldiers everywhere. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of hard, dude. What the fuck happened to this guy?
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Huh? Greetings to you, friend. Oh, it's just you, eh? Thank the Lord. Nothing's missing.
Greetings to you.
Oh, the fucking waiter outfit messed up my my sneaking outfit. Did I like lose my sleeping outfit or my sneaking clothing? You assholes. I think they did. How does the Noble's Gauntlets make me less visible? How does that happen? They fucked up my my sneaking outfit. Hey, babe. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah. It gets warm in here because the AC doesn't come in here too much.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Show you.
Okay, well, we did not succeed on that one, did we? We did not succeed. I just remember, like, I was like, oh, what did I get arrested for? For fucking sleeping in a bed is what I got in trouble for.
Good to see you.
I just wanted to sleep in a bed because my energy was low. Ugh. We gotta go do that Catherine dialogue again. I know, right? Like, they treat sleeping in a bed like the fucking highest of crimes. And they're like, let me see if you have anything stolen. How does he know what's stolen anyway? Like, how does the game even know? This was shit I stole like fucking 3 weeks ago in other places, but he knows. Yeah, we'll try the kiss for luck again. Everything is marked property of, yeah.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop.
You want to talk?
You said
Bethesda mechanics.
All right.
Come now, Henry.
Aha, it feels...
Even about...
Well,
Of course. So, tell me...
that's right.
Have you...
I know. Information.
Gained, no, I don't think I can do that. Okay.
That's what... But...
So we did this dialogue before.
What's more... That's the... Not much.
Who's...
They run the queue.
Not property of Henry.
I've met...
This...
He's...
That...
Tom...
Who?
He's a no... Watch out.
Do you have any...
What was that?
But he's cat...
But
then I...
And
find out when one...
What about a kiss for luck?
It all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or
He
someone
pinched my
recognizes
ass.
me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
Is it not enough that I squirted? Is there anything else?
Said no
That's all I
again.
need to...
No, I have to admit you've...
Okay, so we leveled up some kind of skill or other in speech. Ladies man, you gain a +2 bonus to all skills, a 50% discount on purchase, and a 25% discount on bathhouse. Dude, this final offer is like worthless. Like, why would you ever bother? Easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Let's go ladies man. Let's go ladies man, I think. The thieving experience did sound pretty good, but let's go ladies man. That might help us have more sex. Maybe they'll give you a bed once you enlist. Yeah, maybe.
Excuse me.
Can you sell stolen items and buy them back? Maybe. Have you actually had any sex? Yeah, we had sex with what's her name in one of the first in like the beginning of the game, and every time we stop by the bathhouse, we have sex pretty much. So yeah, there's this huge woman. I think it was like your mom or something. Yeah, that's stupid.
Where do you think you're going?
Can I talk to you? Oh, I guess we just don't go there. She's big boned. Yeah, we could probably stand to quick save somewhere or other.
Be careful with that scythe. Just a little longer.
I think we have to wait till morning. Dude, I'm gonna be exhausted. But remember that clumsy girl at the wedding? If you had passed speech check where she complimented her dancing, she would have had sex with you. Ah, bummer. Yeah, we didn't pass that speech check.
Greetings. What do you...
I want to join up.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with...
Oh, that'd be a...
Oh, really?
I'm a warrior through and through. Apparently he's not impressed by me being a warrior. I'm an experienced spy. We'll say blacksmith. Maybe that gives us the best odds.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
I don't know why am I not convincing as a warrior. I'm in full plate armor.
We need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. We don't need another.
I don't have any other talents. I'm a warrior through and through. All right, let's try it.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, is there anything else?
I'm an experienced spy.
I could spy for you.
How does he not believe I'm a warrior?
Being seen.
In other words, you're a thief, right? For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
I got a small penis.
I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes.
I mean, an American accent is just as fucking legit as an English accent, right?
This is your test, Henry.
The accents are all over the
Back
place.
as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might even get a bit extra.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses.
The accents are all over the place, yeah.
Important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Okay.
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz?
Go find
That's
the
not
7
what they said,
sages.
That's
He sounds like a
what I
history
don't
professor.
understand. But you can ask them if you find
Hang on 1 sec. 1 sec, guys. Be right back. 2 seconds. All right. The name Henry is kind of iffy. Isn't there like, is there not like a German version of like Heinrich, right? Would he be Heinrich? The scene cut to who the fuck are you? Yeah, that was a pretty funny cut. I agree.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
He'd
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's
Or
not
Henrik, right.
complicated to get to Sedlets.
He's
But
back.
the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels.
Wasn't he the same? Wasn't this the voice actor for Bernard in the first game?
Chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
You never been on Twitch before? Oh, what is the bread thing? There's channel points. You can use channel points to unlock emotes, and you can also use channel points to do different sound effects or something. Different streamers have different stuff for it, so it doesn't do much. All right, I'll go and look.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Yeah.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Meshach, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Meshach was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the
I don't even know what the combat's like in this game or gameplay. Every time I tune in, it's dialogue. Well, sit your ass down after your day up. Have the patience of like, have a little bit of patience, and you'll see some fucking combat. All right.
You ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir.
Hergott, lad. Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here.
Hija de
Some
puta.
extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat.
Scarface, thank you for the 26 months.
Now go.
Thank you very
Barb,
much.
You're a shit warrior, a shit spy, a shit alchemist, a shit blacksmith, but you're a pretty cool streamer. Thanks for the content, dude.
Bullshit. I'm great at all of those things. Scarface, thanks so much. What's that, Musa?
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How...
I don't think it's Mansa Musa. When did Mansa Musa live, anyway?
Courteous?
Forgive my surprise.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me
1337 died.
How the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Meshach. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long.
I always feel like
he was badly
it
stabbed.
always bothers me in his story. It's kind of funny that they were like, "Can you please stop staring at me?" But I feel like that's kind of legit. I kind of hate in like historical fiction or something like that when you have like a character like, let's say like a black character in like the year 1000 in England, and everybody's just like totally fine with it, like no problems. It's like, no, this is totally normal. Like, and I feel like there's all kinds of stories of like, you know, somebody of like a different color or a different hair color goes to another country, right? And of course people would be like, whoa, like it'd be shocking to see, you know, like it'd be such a surprise. Because like how many different people would actually be from those places? Yeah, people would be bugging out, right? I think there's stories about that, like isn't the story of Nobunaga and excuse me, Nobunaga and Yasuke, the guy who became the quote unquote black samurai, right? And Nobunaga was like blown away, right? Yeah, no black sheriffs until Blazing Saddles, right? But I feel like it's always whenever everybody acts like, oh yeah, this is totally normal, I always feel like that's a little like, oh come on.
Take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to
Achu and a sneeze.
You shall have to wait.
Conan O'Brien in South Korea. I think he would stick out a little bit, yeah.
Wagon on a place called Lota. but then he passed out and did not awake again.
Oh, I mean, like prejudice, and people's xenophobia and people being afraid of strangers like that. It takes a lot of different forms, but like certainly that's been around. That's something just humans do in general, right? So this is a hard check. Can we wake him up for a while?
Isn't there anything we can do?
He sticks out almost everywhere.
I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But
yeah, he's like he knows the score. I thought that was kind of cool. Like he's like, all right, you can stop staring at me. I know I look different. Like I thought that was kind of funny too. Like he's like, but you know, you can't really blame poor Henry. He's just a village yokel, right?
Pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine, and that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well, then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives...
You have agoraphobia, which is similar to xenophobia. I don't think those two are the same at all. People looked down at me when I was stationed in Japan. I'm Native American, but all the locals thought you were Filipino. I can't say I've ever really experienced anything of the sort. I will say that when I moved from New York to Florida, there were some locals on our street. Like our house got egged, and there was some like go home Yankees shit. But I mean, that's I don't know, man. I don't think that doesn't really compare. I think. Yeah. He speaks language out of translate, makes it even more peculiar. Let's see. Was I in the swamp? No, this was on our street that we lived in. That's not that big of a deal, though. I should try and mix a remedy to rouse him. It won't cure him, but it should awake him. So let me go. There's an alchemy bench right here somewhere. I'm something of an alchemist myself. Oh, a golden cup? Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. A golden chalice? Stop. Ooh, shiny. I'm having a really hard time finding this stupid alchemist bench. Is it over here? Ah, here we go. Okay, so there's a potion. Something with, I don't remember which one it was. Digestive, savior schnapps. Uh-oh.
Where's that thief?
Oh, you actually make powder here? Oh, did he actually give me the thing? I was doing alchemy, dude. No, leave me alone, dude. No. How do they know? How did they know? What the hell? Dude, tell me how they knew. Bro, how did they know? This is so bullshit. How did they fucking know, man? God, the cops are so bullshit. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw me do anything. It's such bullshit, man. Fucking garbage. It really does feel like the police in this game. It feels like they have security cameras everywhere. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Sorry, very big. I know very. Have you never? Tell me that.
Well,
and so please
come on.
Yeah,
but I need.
Then when he was,
I'm gonna be annoyed if I fail the check.
What if we? That one could, but it's what you. It is not you. Very well.
Okay. God damn. So they saw that the golden cup was gone. They're like, oh fuck. I mean, I don't know. It's just stealing stuff and doing crime in this game is just like, it's just pointless. Oh, okay. So I wasn't able to do it because I didn't read the cockerel recipe. That's why I wasn't able to do it. Whatever. Keep your fucking golden cup. Excuse me. Was stealing more viable in the first game? I don't feel like the cops were so insane in the first game. I don't think they were quite as crazy as they are in this one. Okay, so we got to make the cockerel potion. Increased energy is good quality, slow, tiring. You need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 mints. Okay. Your cock recipe aroused more than exposed. Yeah. So grind the mint, add it to the cauldron. We need to get spirits first. Let's go get our spirits in. It's like Henry is the only thief in the land. So we need 2 mint, I think, right? Have I hit the 50-hour mark in this game? Yeah, I have. Okay, let's go grind up the mint. I mean, but there was nobody there, and like they fucking dude, they found me instantly, man. Come on, you don't think that was a little bullshit? Boil for 1 turn. I thought that was pretty bullshit. Okay. Add the valerian and boil for 2 turns. So we don't have to grind the valerian. We just put 1 valerian in. And now boil for 2 turns, and then we also have to distill it. Holy crap, this is the whole process. Yeah, this is how you make potions in the game. The potion crafting is actually pretty cool. So is the blacksmithing. The blacksmithing is also fun. I think some people will hate it, but I kind of like it. All right. Are there Easter egg potions? Oh, I don't know. You have to prepare a file and then you got to distill it. Is the alchemy less tedious in the first game? I think it's slightly less tedious. I think that they took out an auto brew, so there's no like you can't automate it under any circumstance. Okay, so we made cockerel. Okay. It was this guy, right? Give the potion.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
If you max out certain alchemy, you can make 6 potions at a time.
What's wrong? Christ, can you hear me? Mishek, wake up!
Thanks for playing a very cool game.
What potion did you give him, you fool?
What now?
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but...
That is, I would not like for that poor fellow to have died.
American healthcare. Shut the fuck up. Well, he was talking to me for a moment and then he died. What does the quest say? Wait, he told me? Wait. Okay, something glitched out. Hang on. Wait, something just fucking glitched out. In a fever, Mishek told Musa about some places called Loda. Maybe the other soldiers are hiding there. So wait, we succeeded? I'm confused. We actually succeeded. Okay. Weird. Oh, we just have to go here somewhere. Old Loda, just somewhere there. That's pretty far off. How's my energy doing? Oh, we're still low on energy.
You mean the one with freckles?
Is the potion bad? I'm gonna drink it. Is it bad? Increases energy by 20. No, that potion's fine, man. That guy's just a bitch. That potion is totally fine. It said he didn't die in vain. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like something strange happened there. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened in the game either. Why did you kill him? Maybe he deserved it. He's allergic to mint. Can you be allergic to mint? Probably, right? Okay, well, looks like we're heading to, let's go ahead to Miskowitz first, I guess. Be southeast of here.
Nice and slow.
It might have been too hot. Maybe he was allergic to being stabbed. I didn't stab him. Barb, history's greatest monster. He was allergic to life. How do I know if I've received my Kingdom Come drop? I'm not sure. Is there like a notification? I've been watching other streamers play the game, but I don't think I've gotten any Kingdom Come drops.
Quick.
I made the potion properly. Is this gonna go to YouTube? I think Kingdom Come will be on YouTube. Yes, I think it will. No, YouTube will not receive the Kingdom Come drops. Okay, we're gonna go east and then south.
Go.
Just type cum drops in Google search. Maybe not.
Go.
You haven't gotten any cum drops today? You haven't got any Kingdom Come drops? Well, just stick around. I'll probably have Kingdom Come drops for you soon.
Go.
I know why the potion failed. If you care to know what the issue is, yeah, by all means, go ahead. What was the issue?
Quick.
I brewed the potion correctly. The drops are often sticky. I should be better than this, but I can't stop laughing at Kingdom Come drops. Oh, is it because, see, I don't have any fresh herbs. I have, all my herbs are dried because who the fuck has time to go pick fresh herbs?
Go.
Ain't nobody got time for that. So keep your herbs dry. Kill the guy because the herbs weren't fresh. I'm sorry I didn't have the fucking 11 herbs and spices that had to be perfect for the guy. You know, my fucking bad. What am I, Colonel fucking Sanders here? I made the potion, it did the thing, not good enough, you know, blow me. Okay, so somewhere here. Yeah. Anybody home?
What's that noise? What was that?
I just want to talk.
What was that sound?
I'm outside. Hello. I just want to talk.
So it's you. Are you looking for something?
Yes, I am. I would like to talk to you.
I should look in...
Never mind. Never mind. Fuck off. I don't even make my sneezes believable. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, it's still, you know, like it's realistic and it looks great, but like every once in a while you're reminded that you are still playing a video game, because like you can't just explain like, hi, you can't like knock on a door and be outside. They're always like, is something stolen? Criminal? Trespassing? You know, like you can't actually be like, hi, I just had a question. Do you know anything about this? You can't do that, so. We were here recently and there was a lot of guys to kill in here. I wonder if those guys respawned. One day the AI will understand. They did respawn.
Peachy, where did that come from? Oh! I feel quite hungry. Come on, then.
Take my arrows back. Now back to the, like you kill somebody and it's like the peaceful music just comes right back. Da, 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 da.
You swine! Attack! Come and help us!
In God's name! I've been waiting!
Up. Oh. He's fucking me up. I leveled up in swords again. Let's go drink a potion. Dick Hole McGee, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dick Hole McGee.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, you want to have a bow and arrow fight? Oh, I'm down. Oh, never mind.
Show your stuff! I'll rip your ass open!
Fuck! Can't get a shot in.
I've been waiting for you. Oh.
I kind of wish they didn't parry literally everything. They parry everything in the game.
Rip your ass open!
I didn't parry that one.
I've been waiting.
Okay. And he wants more sword fight. The combat looks I mean, sharpshooter's bolt. I have a decent amount of stuff to sell when we get back. I like the combat of Kingdom Come. It can be annoying when you get ganged up on, but
You're a dead man. We're under attack!
I am never going to get better at bow and arrow because, bro, I'm going to die! I'm going to die! Hello! Can I do anything? Bro! This is why I never use the bow and arrow anymore! That is why! Bro! That's why I never do it anymore! Because here I am, I want to play with my bow and arrow. That's what happens, dude! You can't use it in this game. Bro, that was like a million years ago.
Good to see ya.
Wait, did I? Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Dude, the bow and arrow, I'm sorry, the bow and arrow is fucking worthless. It's worthless. The whole time, I'm like, okay, well, the bow and arrow didn't work out. Let me swap over to my fucking sword. He hit me 7 times while I was trying to switch my weapon and killed me. You can't do it. You cannot do it. It's a complete and utter waste of time. Don't fucking waste your time. Yeah, the moment you get one shot. No, I don't give a fuck about this guy. I'm gonna moonwalk my way there. You get one shot, and then after that one shot, they are up your asshole fucking beating you to death. You literally get one fucking shot, and that's it. If I use the sword, I've got no problem. If I'm gonna get one shot, I figure I may as well use the crossbow. The bolt does 199. Alright. The gun is OP. You didn't call timeout to switch to your sword. Yeah, I mean, in the first game, it kind of felt like you could do archery a little bit more. In this game, it's a little, it feels kind of weak in this game. So. Use the gun. I have used the gun. It's hard to use the gun. You got to be really close to somebody to use it. If you miss again, they're gonna beat you to fucking death as well too. So, I feel like the spear would be strong. I tried the pole arms. I didn't have a lot of luck with them. I didn't do very well with them. Maybe I'm just bad with it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna still. I've had better luck with the crossbow than I have with the actual bow. So we'll try some crossbow again. Do you recommend playing Kingdom Come 1 before 2? Yes, I do. I'd also say you could also wait for a sale, because Kingdom Come 1 goes on sale pretty often. Bro, that one fucking douchebag, man. He hit me like 9 times in a row and killed me. Yeah, the first game goes on sale, or it's like free sometimes. Yeah, I mean, my armor is good. I also like I have a perk that, like, if I'm about to die, I like revive. So that's nice too. No, the stories are connected. Yeah, the second game takes place right after the first game.
Quick.
Yeah, you can pick it up for like $4. You can get it for pretty cheap. I mean, you can just, if you're really impatient, I think you could play this game as a standalone. If you're like super impatient and you just want to jump to this game, I think the first game is worth playing though, for sure. Yeah. This is one agile horse.
Quick.
Everybody knows horses can just go up and down the sides of mountains like it's nothing. Everybody knows that.
Quick.
Is this game 30 FPS on console? Okay, so my new rule is 1 crossbow shot. Hang on. 1 crossbow shot, we switch. Skyrim, a historically accurate simulator. Bro, I didn't even get the sword out. I can't. I can't take it out! He won't take it out! That's it! I cannot take the sword out! out.
I've been waiting for you.
That whole time I couldn't take it out. Even doing that, like I couldn't take it out. It'd be kind of cool if the enemy shot you from the walls of the castle too.
Where did that come from?
My sword is out.
I've been waiting for
and
you.
carnage! Go!
Oh boy, here we go.
I feel quite hungry!
Show your stuff.
There's no escape!
Excuse me?
You want to try me? Jesus, I'm hit!
Oh, got him. All right. The combat is cool. It's neat, but a bit grindy. Say that your experience and your skills matter a lot in this game. Like it's kind of hard to walk in and like big dick the game. I am bleeding, I think. And you know, sometimes it's all right, we're gonna do that. Nice fight. Well done. I mean, I'm pretty good at the combat at this point. For sure. I'm not following my own rule. Oh, you want to shoot? Ooh. Bro, 3 crossbows? Is this guy serious? What the fuck? Who is this guy? Bro, is there no like bandage? Like, let me find my bandage. God, is there no quick thing for the bandages? Surely. Where did that shot even come from? Where did that shot come from? What the hell? Where did that shot come from, dude? It's like there's somebody else shooting me. Where did that shot come from? Man.
Where did that come from? You want to try me? Too slow!
Where was the other guy that got me?
Where did that come from?
For glory and carnage, die!
Hey!
I couldn't block that for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes in this game you can't block shit, and it's like, why couldn't I block that? I don't know why. Sometimes you just can't, though. Thank you so much. Oh, I thought I missed a sub. Never mind. Did miss a sub. Fuck you guys. Does this game not give you half sword flashbacks? It does not. None of these sword perks even matter for me anymore. Like, none of them even matter anymore.
I don't want peace. I want
Hey,
problems.
Sneeze Launcher, thank you so much for the gift sub.
To hell with you! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
I pressed it! Oh, this game is so jank.
I've been waiting.
In God's name!
What was that?
Death!
Blood!
Judo chop.
Show your stuff!
Okay. Nice of them to take turns. Oops. Yeah, he didn't last long. The guy had a lot of money. I don't need more arrows, especially when I barely use the bow and arrow to begin with. I was told not to make weak or standard. Oh, was that true? I didn't realize that.
Wound 27 months.
Whoa! What the fuck? Yeah, this guy got absolutely fucking mollywopped here. 360 no scope this guy, yeah. I'd like to get better at like heavy weapons. I'd like to get better at it. I don't know if there's anybody else here. Yeah, it does seem like to me it seems like the longsword or like the sword is the best, because if you don't have access to master strikes, then it's like really like I don't know what you do, man. I feel like you're going to be sitting around hoping that the enemy dies and like hoping you can hit them. Like the master strike is like a guarantee you can hit them. It's kind of hard to turn that down. I struggle with the fighting in this game. It's hard and not fun. I don't really like I don't really struggle with it, but definitely like stupid shit does happen in it for sure. Let's go sleep a bit. I'm being a sneaky asshole in this so far.
Taste my steel! You're no match for me!
Finished. Come on!
He Barb, he Chat. Mario Sunshine is wonderful.
Chaz W, thank you for the sub. Blue Fire Kami, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna put some of this stuff on my horse. You know what? Let's go. We're gonna go use the shield, and let's mix it up a little bit. Let's use the knight's axe and the shield a little bit. And we need to put some of this armor on my horse. I'm carrying around like a fuckload of armor. Mix it up a little bit. See if we can make something happen. Okay, my horse is super overloaded. I'm gonna have to Google some stuff, I wager. I mean, I'm happy to try to help as much as I can. Back to sleep. Zardog, thank you for the tier 3, 38 months. Thank you, Zardog. You know, it's weird here they give you the alchemist key, but it doesn't seem to open anything. Kind of weird. Zardog, thank you so much for the tier 3, 38 months. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so I'm using heavy weapon and shield. Heavy weapon. Yeah, heavy weapon and shield. So I can do right, left, left, right. Right, left, left, right. I feel like that's going to be pretty hard to do, but we'll try it. Thank you, Zardog. Appreciate it, man. Am I hungry at all? A little bit. Here, let's eat some of their food. It's kind of nice that this bandit camp respawns. I can just show up periodically, kill them, and then go about my business. Okay, so we still haven't figured out where the lost soldiers are. I'm trying to watch too much here because you're way ahead of me. Sorry, I haven't even been to the wedding yet. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, take your time. Do what with this kind of game, you know, do what feels right to you and enjoy yourself. I wouldn't really worry if you're worried about story spoilers. I wouldn't really worry that much about it. Like there's really not that much to talk about to spoil for you, so I wouldn't really worry too much. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna find out that Henry is King Edward. Like, there's no like spoiler bombs or anything. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, you're not gonna find out, dude. Henry was actually Darth Vader this whole time. Henry is Henry. Well, we don't have to go out of our way to try to spoil stuff, Dan. I really like, you know, same with Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's hard. Like, I don't even know how I would spoil something. Like, there's nothing to spoil. Hi. Hey, crazy Victor. We talk? See any soldiers?
Have you seen any soldiers around here?
You've come at last. I've been expecting you.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me?
There's a massive spoiler in Tears, furries.
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye.
I guess there's like one thing in Tears of the Kingdom you could spoil, but it's like it's so obvious.
You shall stand by the Lord has.
How do you know my name?
How do you know my name?
Ye who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law, beg God's aid and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not?
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a paint. This have I seen and told to the chosen knight. Excuse me.
So what does my journal say now? That's it. Not much of spoilers for me is more about game mechanics. So yeah, I understand that. So let's see. Still don't know what we're looking for here. Whatever happened to the captured nobles? So it looks like they captured a few more nobles. I don't remember who they captured this time. So they captured a couple more guys from the attack. They also killed some of our...
Oh. Wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter and then make myself scarce.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you. Got you, you whore son.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Ah, I'm stuck on nothing. God.
And you'll get another ride out.
Bro, dude, I'm never gonna beat these guys with my fucking axe.
What do you want?
This is never gonna happen. Yeah, I'm never gonna beat these guys. I can't even hit him. How do you do the if you don't have the sword, how do you even do the combat in this game?
Waiting for you.
For glory!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Too slow.
Hang on. You like the bonk noises? I'm watching your DKC2 VOD. Somebody mentioned Soul Blazer. Oh, I've never really heard of it. Heavy weapon and shield. Right, left, right, left, right, left. This shield deflect, dude. This one, I feel like I'm never gonna get that one off.
Waiting for you. I'll rip your ass open.
You want to try me?
Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you like the thing you are.
You shit!
You want to try? I've been waiting for you.
In God's name!
Show what you're made of.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I've been waiting for.
Get the fuck. That was something. What do you want?
By God's will, die!
You want to try me?
You're not looking so good, pal. Oh!
It's a slaughter.
Woo! Man, that was rough. Bro, that was fucked up. Yikes. Ugh. Oh, we're not in such great shape. I think that would have been a lot easier with the sword. That would have been way easier with the sword. Olei, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I think the red color means you were about to die. Anybody know what the best heavy weapon is? Anybody know what like the strongest heavy weapon is in the game? So I'm using this. I think I'm using like a knight's axe right now. I don't know if anybody knows what the best one is for that. It means you're in love. We'll take the weak marigold. The nuke is the best weapon. Well, that was a fucking gnarly. I honestly thought we were, when I saw how many guys we were surrounded by, I honestly thought we were dead, especially using the weapon. So I put like all my points. I've pretty much done most combat with the longsword. I've done very little with the heavy weapon. I decided to try out the axe, and then the game was like, surprise, now fight 15 people at once. So Made yourself a tier 4 Knight's Axe, pretty solid. Yeah, I wonder if there's a better weapon to forge. I think that's what I'm using right now too, is the Knight's Axe. I wonder if there's a better, anybody know if there's a better weapon than that? I don't know. I also don't know who, well, I mean a better heavy weapon, I guess. Not the sword. My sword is better than the axe for sure. I guess I'm more asking
Lurking
about
because I'm further behind in the game than you.
Like
HF.
axes and shit. Hey, Crimson Air. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. That's the best heavy weapon. Yeah, there's got to be something better, though. So what did it say? The charter was in a large painted chest. So we're looking for a large painted chest. Is painted wood? I don't know. I'm still looking for it. You know what'd be cool in this game? You can kind of buy rooms and hotels. I kind of wish there was some kind of mechanic in this game where you could like buy your own like house or something. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Have your own house, upgrade it, maybe have a servant or something, right? All right, let's go sleep. Sleep. Yeah, Skyrim's got that, right? It's nice to have your own house because you can like display shit and like store stuff. It's kind of nice having your own house, right? It would also give you something to pour all your money into, right? Maybe a community mod. Yeah, somebody could probably do it. Oh, here we go. $302 along with it. I don't really care about the saddle. God, does anybody know where you can fucking like learn lock picking, dude? I swear to God, I'm this far in the game. I've lock picked everything I can, and I still can't open anything. YouTube lock picking lawyer, yeah. Okay, so we're going back to Sigismund's camp. That's a long-ass journey. I don't remember if the game just saved for me or not either. I think it did. I think I wanted to just went in town at night and lockpicked everything. Sure. Beggar.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
$150?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
That much for beer?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a...
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan. Ride along.
Who are you?
But not, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but...
Must be a coincidence.
Hard, out with it. Hard, you don't sound like a villager.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
And you're surprised? I run into beggars, but never any like yourself. Something's obviously fishy here.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Look, no more games.
I've told you.
Fine.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so...
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes.
So I gave this motherfucker $150. You think later on that's gonna do something for me? $150 fucking dollars. That better do something for me, right? Like later on, it's gonna be like, hey, dude, you helped me out. Remember me? Yeah, that's gotta get me something, right, guys? Hey Barb, I really need $150. I can't tell you why or anything, but could really use your help. Is everything okay? Can you tell me like anything about why? Why do you need $150? No. Chat, I really need, chat, I really need 5 gift subs right now. I really need 5 gift subs. I can't tell you why. And you're prying way too much. Stop prying. I really need 5 gift subs though right now.
Miss.
Raptors Addict, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Barely lost any sharpness.
This one is sharpened already.
Kiss Me Oak, thank you very much. For 10 gift subs, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I think you kissed me. Okay, I need more copper if I want to make another one of these. Yeah, see, is there a better heavy weapon here, do we think? Is there something better? Kiss Me Oak, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, man. Raptors Addict, thank you for 5 gift subs. There's got to be something better than the Night's Axe, for sure. Really, that's just it? The Night's Axe is the best?
Jesus Christ be praised. This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
That one's the best. If there's really only like...
Can you lend me back for all those months of sub I've done over the years? Trust me, I'll pay you back.
No. Absolutely not. Dr. Clayton, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Radazio, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. There's got to be a better weapon. There's no way that there's only 2 heavy weapons in the game and you forge one and that's it. There's got to be a better one for sure, right? I don't buy it. There's got to be another one.
Quick.
I don't brutally murder people in this game. I don't do that. This game have bosses? I mean, not really, no. I guess like one character was kind of a boss, but... Well, we know there's maces. I don't think you can forge a mace, though.
Quick.
I don't think you can. That footage is fake. Radazio, there's Clayton, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. R-Dub, thank you for the 45 months.
Hey Barb, any plans to play the original 90s Scum at some point?
Maybe at some point, but not anytime soon, for sure. I've never even seen the original XCOM. If they ever announce an XCOM 3, I'll play XCOM 1 and 2. I'll play XCOM 1 for the first time, and I'll replay XCOM 2 again. I think by all account, there's like a zero, like an absolutely no % chance of that ever happening. So, yeah, it's kind of a shame. XCOM is such a cool game. Do you guys ever feel like the really cool games we don't get sequels to, and the games like, you know, Who Cares, Who Asked? Those are the games we get like 500 sequels to those. Do you guys ever feel that?
To see you.
I know there's a blacksmith here. Final Fantasy, there are hammers in this game. Yeah, there's like Knights War hammers and stuff. I've seen those. I don't know if any of those are better than the Knight's axe we have. I don't know. Oh, did I think I gained a perk with heavy weapons. Let's see. If you win the opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel, their stamina will recover 50% slower. If your axe causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster. Harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an enemy's shield. That sounds pretty good. Let's go with the shield breaker. Let's go with that. It says we've like done. I feel like I've done everything there is to do with the fucking sword, so I wanted to use something different. We're trying to use the heavy weapon.
God grant you health.
I've been walking around with a torch out since Kingdom Come 1. Listen, if you're playing this game, you know this game is fucking dark as dicks, okay? When you're inside, you can't see a fucking thing, all right? Anybody who plays this game will attest.
Careful.
Have I found any good short swords? I don't think so.
How can I help you? I'll have a look at the...
I wonder if this guy has anything good. Apparently this chainmail is slightly better than mine. I don't find stuff I need too often. I'm gonna buy a lot of this crafting stuff we need.
I'd like to do some... Sure. You see? I hope you'll be satisfied.
We need a deer leather. Yeah, I know.
What do you...
I know I need all that stuff. Yeah, my chainmail is not great. Apparently these hourglass gauntlets are better than mine. I haven't had new stuff in a while.
Let's talk about... Well, here. Many thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, let's see. Oop. There's my armor. Yeah, apparently they're better than mine. Okay. New gauntlets.
And a good day to you, friend.
Okay, so if I want to forge... Okay, this is the sword we wanted to forge. This is for the quest. Okay, let's go forge this sword for the guy to finish the quest up. This is similar to the untreated glaucoma of the peasants. Oh yeah, we're carrying around $18,000 as usual. Yep, loud. We're forging a sword to complete a quest. Chicken. Forging in the rain. The mad lad. You think wasn't the same tune as lore accurate that Henry taught him to build a solid tempo? I mean, based on the first game, it didn't seem like our father taught us much. That's some interesting texture. Oh, you mean on the anvil? The sword's almost done.
Always hitting the same place. That's no good.
There we go. Yeah, Radovan taught us that. Are you a master smith now? I've actually leveled up smithing a decent amount for sure. It seems like it's a pretty easy skill to level up in the game. Like it goes pretty fast. Dude, the smithing is actually pretty fun. Yeah, the smithing is fun. So is the potion making. It's a cool crafting system. It's better it's better than Skyrim where you just sit down and make 5 million daggers in 2 seconds, right? Like this is way better. Replica of the longsword absolver. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Is there a grindstone I can use? In bad shape. It's worth a lot of money, dude. I'm really giving out this sword. Worth a lot of money, dude. Skyrim with mods is still better than this boring game. Do you think this game is boring? I like this game. I think it's not. I don't know if it's perfect, but I like this game. All right, so we're still using the axe to try to level that up. Okay, so now my quest is to give the sword to the guy. This is bullshit, man. I'm giving him this sword that's worth like $2,500. What's this fucker giving me? This guy's giving me like fucking nothing in return. He's like, here's 500 grosh. He's like, he's gonna give me like 10 grosh and then be like, thanks, dude. Am I gonna do? Yeah, maybe he'll attack me with my own sword. Yeah, maybe. All right, where is he at?
Welcome.
I have that sword.
Oh, you that sword?
What about Basan?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic.
Here it is.
Here you go.
Replica, yep.
The absolver. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much.
Wow, he gave me 607 groschen, actually.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. See you later.
Okay. I mean... Oh, wait. Okay, so I have to give this guy some of the money now because he's, like, in on it, I guess. Okay. Are you not geeked for Grand Theft Auto? I know you saw the trailer. I'm actually not excited about Grand Theft Auto at all. No, I'm not. Not even a little bit. steal it back. Sold for 2.5, got 6K. Nobody could afford it anyway, so. You go keep all right, bring him, just give him his money.
Everything.
Ah, how look, Thomas, when you give replica? No, wait.
Okay. Settled the money matters. Quest complete. You know, that was a boring series. I don't know if it's like, have you played Grand Theft Auto 5? No, man. I kind of burned out at Grand Theft Auto like super long time ago. Like a really long time ago. You might be surprised to learn that I would much rather play something like this. Like way rather play something like this. Does this guy have any armorer's kits? I might buy some.
How can I help?
Show me.
I would be somewhat interested in Cyberpunk, yeah.
I'd like to discuss. Huh. Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Show me.
One thing I liked about 5 was parking a military jet in my garage. Let's go. I have some armor to sell here. He's not gonna afford shit.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
There you go. Then San Andreas. So I don't know if I call me crazy. I don't know if this is exactly the reason why or not. But for me, I feel like the issue is that I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto when I was younger. And now that I'm older, I kind of feel like it's like a been there, done that situation for me. So I don't know. I would be a lot more interested in a Red Dead Redemption. Be a lot more interested in Red Dead Redemption. So crazy. What was my ultimate opinion of No Man's Sky? Very dull. Did you do the kingdom and I still haggle the poor smith? I gave him more money than he had. I gave him like a tip. I literally just gave him money, asshole.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden.
About the soldiers in the Lost Charter.
Come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlet?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted.
No Man's Sky was very dull.
Hiding out in the sawmill near La Hotta.
Horsens.
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laugh-and-Run. And you know what? I think you should get...
So we can move out from the camp.
$500.
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
Finger waggle is still going. Oh yeah,
You head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first.
Clem Nero Neskill, thank you so much for the 30 months. I really appreciate it. All right, let's drink.
Command, sir. To the Praggers.
Thank you, Clem.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
Did I be riffed to the Necrodancer? I did not, no.
I've heard from the bathhouse wenches.
That game's really fun, though. That game's really fun. It's fucking hard.
And noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Let's play.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain.
What difficulty did you choose? In this game, there's no difficulty options on this game. Is this game almost done? I don't think so.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I don't think so, man. Okay, let's see. Is 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that something in this? It is not. Okay, let's do this and let's roll again. Yeah, I don't think we're almost done here. Roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay, let's score and pass. I don't think we're going to do much better than that. Do I agree that Baldur's Gate 3 is a better game? I think that they are very different. Very, very different. I think this is a hard game to compare to other games in general, just because it's so unique. Obviously, the nearest comparison would be something like Skyrim or Oblivion, you know, with the Elder Scrolls Bethesda style. Like that's probably the closest correlation.
That'll do.
He's gonna bust. Wow. Is he gonna roll that last dice? No way. Okay. Witcher 3. I never really played much of Witcher 3. Oh shit. How do you like this? How do you like these apples? There you go. I win, bitch.
My God. How could I have lost?
I slaughtered you.
Some people are born winners. It's been ages since I saw anyone throw so badly.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. Don't forget who you're talking to. You know what? Let's have a rematch. I'll beat you even if we have to play till morning. And now for a drink.
You are drinking with the enemy. Wow. 12 hours of dice and drinking? What the fuck? This guy's from Pennsylvania.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain.
How the fuck do I gotta say, how the hell do you even go on like a drinking bender? Like after one day of like heavy drinking, like I'm good for like months.
He shouts.
How the hell do you
top
even
of
like
his
keep
lungs
drinking?
into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight."
You just keep going. I don't know how you fucking do that. One heavy drinking and I'm like, I'm good, man. Even at like in college.
The mountain moves, and massive dragon looks
16
down
days.
at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
I can cure him. Let me brew a potion.
Who
did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
You know, if Baldur's Gate 3 told me anything, I don't want to look inside that cabin, inside the barn right now.
Position as him.
Let's not.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
Oh, found the cannon, huh?
Go to the gate. Anyone in? You got it?
What happened in Baldur's Gate 3? Have you never played it? You should totally play Baldur's Gate 3.
What are your orders, Lord of Barblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it.
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have
Oh,
you
you
here.
should totally play Baldur's
Don't
Gate
make
3,
me
man.
mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Street fair that comes to my town in October. It's a week and a half. I drink so much beer, but also I peter out after about a week. It's a lot. One day of heavy drinking to me, and I'm good like forever. We have to go see Sigismund and Sedlitz. Isn't that your job? Keep this hushed up. I mean, I think this is the illusion of choice
We have to
here.
tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlitz first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Kuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody
Yeah,
would
exactly,
dare
Atsar.
stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund.
It's like I'm also drunk. So,
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
so. Well, I see where the trail of blood goes. A lockpick?
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief
Okay.
here?
Detective Henry is on the case.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Was somebody trying to sabotage this thing and trying to blow up the cannon? I thought that it seemed like there was something else here we could examine. As I stand there with my torch, exactly, yeah. Yeah, let me just walk around here with my torch, no problem. I think that's all I'll find here. I should go back and report to Katz. I've searched the whole place.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
Pluto narrative shush down in front.
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
The hell are you talking
What the
about?
hell are you talking about? That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog?
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine.
Fuck is my helmet? You like my helmet?
That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for...
Then there's Chunky. Didn't I kill him? I didn't kill this guy.
Very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first.
Are there multiple endings in this game? There weren't multiple endings in the first game.
He's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Stand up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him.
This game
first.
ends.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the
Avicenna was the one who translated Aristotle and
leave
Plato
this
into medieval
place
Latin.
until we clear
Is he?
this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But
This game loves yanking your pizzle.
Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from...
You always
Cedric.
join during a long-ass talking simulator.
He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
I'm still drunk, sir. We should help Musa. Why'd you stand up for Musa?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill...
What is his accent? Some kind of American accent. I don't know.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let
Wouldn't the
him hang
most
without
important thing to
proof.
be to keep the
glad we see
alliance
eye to eye
here?
on this.
Keep our army together?
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Who is the royal
What is this
justiciar?
royal justiciar?
He's a crown official.
Western
who makes sure the
Boheme.
laws enforced in this
Yeah, this
land.
is King Sigismund's
Catch
army.
and try
We're
all
like
sorts of
infiltrating him.
counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Well, I think we're still in Bohemia. Where is Kutenberg nowadays?
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I?
Yeah, where is Kutenberg? It's in like the Czech Republic.
Probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face.
Got you.
But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
I could kill the guard. A girl from the baths will help.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful.
Okay. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Wait, why is there a fucking trial? Just because this guy is like, I think he did it. All right, so we can go talk to Catherine. He's being accused of murder. Right, I get that, but it seems like, I don't know. Whatever. Wait, so all right, what does my journal say? Let's see. Okay, so I could talk to Musa there, but I could ask Catherine for help first to go talk to him. All right, let's go talk to Catherine. Any excuse we can to talk to Catherine's pretty good. Awfully killed to kill a mockingbird right now, God.
God bless you. God bless.
Still in the cannon's getting more complicated.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned
Settle down.
Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
God bless.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlitz until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Need to lure the Garwade from Musa.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him? You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you...
Oh my God, I have to help her out so I can help him out, so I can help her out, so I can help him out. Jesus Christ.
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. I even heard something.
That was me. Sorry. What did you hear?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Standing close by and whispering.
You think someone's found out who you are?
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe...
Oh, God.
I lost a shoe.
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night.
Got a foot guy. Linguist, get that emote out of here, man.
The bloke was saying.
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I'll wait for him here.
Hide somewhere here.
That's not a bad idea. I will.
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. If he scarpers, you'll never get it. And what'll you do when you find him?
I could get rid of him.
Lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause... Give him a fright. Beat him up.
All right.
Thank you.
The Stalker. Find that who's stalking Catherine. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Okay, the game, I have to go buy another fucking sneaky outfit. The game stole my fucking sneaky. I don't know what happened to it. The game stole my sneaky outfit somehow. I don't know how the hat makes me more sneaky. Somehow my gauntlets make me more sneaky. I don't know how. So do my spurs. I don't know how that works either. Let me make sure I have my sword equipped here too. So we're waiting for a stalker. The jingle of the spurs masked my footsteps. This is my favorite game I've played this year. It's been pretty cool. Yeah, this game's been cool. Sometimes it's pretty slow. You know, obviously sometimes this game is kind of slow, but five weeks. Yeah, it's only been 5 weeks so far, right?
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
From Barb liking horse shit to catch the fetishist side quest. Next thing you know, you'll need to catch a furry, and its name is Mario Man.
Jelonium, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, dude. So am I really just waiting? Is that really it? I agree. I really enjoy watching Barb play this. Doom is on the way. I can't wait for Doom. Very excited. Hopefully it's going to be good. Goth Sinner, thank you for the 7 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Goth. I could try waiting an hour and see if something happens if I do that. I am hiding. I'm in. This is the bathhouse. I'm here. Like, do they want me to hide literally in here? Doom is going to be just like this. Thank you, Goth Sinner. Appreciate it, man. Plot twist. You are the pervert. I'm going to try waiting an hour. Up. Leave Catherine alone.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
There's no talking to you.
Mi a fasz csinál? Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az...
What are you doing?
Ez gyors lesz.
Victory awaits!
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult!
God damn you.
Akadjon a torkodon!
A new level and unarmed.
And quiet are things of the past.
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Death!
Put him in the stocks.
Stop beating him! Ami lesz? Te hullaj elő!
Oh, got him.
Már. Enough! Elég volt, feladom.
Eh?
Vége a csatának, jól van.
One among the lost. Thank you for 68 months.
Looks like you finally understand.
Reputation
You
lost.
come near that woman again, and you'll be sorry. Got it? More bang bang.
Világos.
Okay. Cool. Beat his ass. Feel good about how that went down. There's only one person allowed to stalk Catherine. One among the lost. Thank you for the 68 months. I really appreciate that.
Found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. Now go.
Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, are you gonna help me with the thing now? Will you lure away the guard from Moose's tent?
All right. What can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Okay, so we asked for her help. It would be kind of cool, like, you know how in the first game you learn how to read? It'd be kind of cool if in this game you learn how to speak like different languages. That'd be kind of neat. She went straight to bed. More bang bang. Learn how to make love. Does she help you kingdom come? I love the booty. Did you find the weirdo? Yeah, there's a human dude standing outside the tent. We just beat his ass. She has nice feet. All right, pervert. She gonna help with the kingdom come drops?
God bless.
Booty is okay, but feet are over the line. Oh, hey, look who it is. He's going. It's the guy we just beat his fucking ass. Way to blue ball him. If you kill him, he'll probably have the shoe. You think so? Catherine Shoe.
Blah, blah, blah. What a load of shit.
You cheeky bastard.
Thank God I was not selected for the feet group. Has Henry clapped anyone's wife cheeks yet? No, Henry the adulterer hasn't appeared so far. Maybe later.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very...
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Fuck you.
This is child's play. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going.
Okay. This nice woman is taking an interest in me completely randomly. Time to leave my guard. Time to leave behind the person I was supposed to guard. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Now we're gonna have to help
We'll
him.
straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
Prove yourself. Help him. Hang on, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be back in 1 second. Be right back. At the same time, that woman has taken interest in me. Yeah. All right. Be right back, guys. 1 sec. All right. Sorry, guys. I left Henry here to stare at you guys uncomfortably. And I go, I had to pee. Sorry. I can hear my thoughts in my own head. Sorry, guys. Sorry I've left you alone with your thoughts. What happened when you brought Churton?
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything.
Somebody stole one of
We laid
Moose's
him on the
shoes.
table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after.
I think it's ridiculous that, like,
What happened next?
they're not like,
Then
who
the
stabbed
noble
Churton?
lord
They're
of
like, get the doctor. He must have done something. My question wouldn't be, how did he die? My question would be, who the fuck stabbed him? What happened there? Right? Like, they're focused on the doctor for some reason.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
Witches.
He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about the wine?
What about that wine?
Yeah, nobody has mentioned the stabbing, right?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where'd you get the wine from? I wonder if the Lord that's so adamant about accusing him had something to do with it, right?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
How will we find the murderer?
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison?
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of the poison. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Could I help?
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure the first thing to do...
So you just looked down on me because my skill wasn't high enough.
Examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can read.
Oh, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Where'd you get the almanac?
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it proper. Please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book.
What if he did poison him?
Right. Examine Chertan's body.
What if he did? Who do you suspect?
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea.
I don't think he did.
But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone.
Your warhorse got the wrong name.
The prime suspect at this moment.
Grows out the two who found Churton. You were suspect Stephen Crow, some spy, Dietrich Katz. Could be anyone.
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
What do you think?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have, and I would bet that it was one of us. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all.
I'll talk to them.
I don't have much time.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I can help you escape.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grossav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if
No, there's no way to do that. You can share it on Discord if you wanted to do that.
Punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
All right. So, wants me to examine the corpse. Wait. So, does he want me to go look at the book here? But his chest is locked. In a chest at the hospital. Oh, it's not this chest. There's another chest. Okay. I do have a Discord. Yes, there is a Discord link beneath the stream. There's also a link there.
Good to see you.
As an American, can I defend month, day, year for you? As an American, I don't fucking have to. Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry.
You date shit however you want to. I'll date shit however we want to. So there's a book here. Oh, it's an easy lockpick. I wish I could open up all the medium chests, man. Read the Book of Poisons. Okay. Win a World War II and then we can talk. I mean, it just is the way it is. I don't know why, man. Okay, let's see. Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities, is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria. The plants are preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When a man who swallow this poison comes to your advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle he's still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. But then send for the priest. A few drops will cause certain death. There's no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If the cook is vomiting, prepare yourself wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice much belladonna, then you shall finish evil work with fly agar. Boil it, if you have to cook this. So we could actually make the poison ourselves, huh? So wait. Question. If I don't have the recipe, but let's say I were to make this, let's say I were to do this, would I then learn the poison? Because I don't have the recipe for it, right? In USA you say May 15th, not the 15th of May. I wonder if you brewed it, would you then learn it? Or if the game like wouldn't let you. It's one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pitohui. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origins. Okay, maybe we should, there's a lot.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
If you brew it without knowing the recipe, oh, do you really? That's kind of cool.
Don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Examine the head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
Examine the neck.
Oh, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Examine the stab wounds.
Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately.
CSI Medieval. Examine a different part. Examine the arms and legs.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Nah, he was just doing walk like an Egyptian when he died.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table?
Some kind of spasms, rigidness of the limbs.
It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink. Ugh, he shot himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead.
So when you
do, I found out enough. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
So I thought when you died, you always like lose control of your bowels. So like don't you always shit yourself when you die? Or is that I don't know if that's the case or not. Put this cookie in his mouth. Henry is basically useless. Nah, Henry's not useless. I don't know, I never died before. Not always? Okay, I thought you always did. Okay, so journal says go back to Musa and tell him what I found in that book of his. Go back to Musa.
Good to see you.
You shit yourself 75% of the time. You do a 72-hour juice cleanse, maybe no poo-poo. I've never done it. I've never done shit like that. I don't have the energy. What's up, dude? Oh wait, I don't know what he was poisoned with. Hang on, let me look. Let me go look at the book. Poison. So it's probably not Bane, right? His eyes aren't black, his face is red. He died pretty fast, so it can't be this one. This condition can persist for days. Hang on. No, that's not what it says. Those come in contact with the feathers often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist. It is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. However, the unfortunate ingest the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil. Victim first stiffens and soon dies. Okay. Stiffen seems right, but that seems weird. I think that's it. It soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore if you rub a few skin may become numb. A full tasting and sip of the potion will experience total numbness. Intestine will become clogged. He loses sight. The stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect unless the body has already been weakened. Oh. So maybe this? You can cut him without his suffering. Huh. Interesting. It depends on the... oh, okay. It really depends on the last time before somebody voided before they passed. Oh, okay. I thought you just always shit yourself when you died. A fool who takes even a sip of this potion will experience total numbness. His intestine will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. The stomach will eject this. I mean, maybe. Causes the stomach ache, makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffens and spasm. Did he say his nails were broken or something? Relieve the portion of the under his tongue and quick reaction. Yeah. This death will cause a stomach ache, makes the skin red and blister, the bowels empty, the udders stiffen and spasm, and the nails break. So kiss of death. That's pretty right. His face was red. I don't know if it says anything about spasms though. It sounds like this, but we didn't see anything about spasms, though. Kiss of death. Say something about spasms? Cause a stomachache? Oh, okay. So it looks like it's probably kiss of death then. It seems like that one fits the most. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Kiss of death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It was definitely that poison.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe.
Is he going to end up
now,
dead?
We can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects...
Hey, nice, Higginator.
And the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation...
Oh my god, you're still playing? Aren't you tired? No.
Be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
Hey, Barb, really enjoying my Bloodborne playthrough on YouTube. Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
Mind your own business, Sawbones.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you?
What total war game are you playing next? Medieval 2.
My first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
What happened between you and Sigismund?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
No, the Sawbones is like a doctor.
Story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful.
The graphics are good. This game is a very good looking game. I think some of the animations are like a little weird, but overall this game is really good looking.
Luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade.
Anyone play Avowed or Monster Hunter? I am gonna play Monster Hunter when it comes out. I took that. I have a sponsored segment for it.
I did not want to wait for Timur's savages.
You already know I'm going greatsword. Maybe I should use a different weapon this time.
Did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
I think one thing that's weird is that sometimes in this game, so in the first game, it felt like there was like 5 animations. Like the characters would go like this, or they'd go like this. It feels like in this game, there are like 7 animations. So that's sometimes the animations, like you see, when you see them over and over, you start to recognize them each time. And to be fair, like how many animations could there actually be? But like, you know, like you kind of recognize it after a while. It makes it seem like a little, but I mean, that's like a minor complaint. So, would you like to join us?
You could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I didn't play the demo. I didn't play it.
Value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to
get away
from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
This is the only black dude we've seen in 2 games. I mean, it's medieval Bohemia, so I don't think there'd be too many wandering around, too many black people wandering around in medieval Bohemia. So, I'm a coward. I like this guy. I like this guy. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? The Moors. Well, that would be in Spain. That would be not in the same place. You can respect an honest character, right? Okay, so what am I actually supposed to do? So they want me to search everybody's tent for anything that could look like stuff. Maybe I should stop carrying around a torch. I think it'd be even more interesting if he was like, yeah, actually, I did kill him. I think that would be kind of interesting.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Okay, so we just gotta walk around and do that. Surely you know what happens when you like a character. I don't know, you know.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
I don't think anything's gonna happen to Musa. Hi. Don't mind me.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I like the game's trying to make you like second guess yourself, right? Let's go check it all out. What nation are you thinking for Medieval 2? Oh, I haven't decided. I think I'm also I have to get a mod working for it. I want to try a mod called Stainless Steel for Medieval 2. It's supposed to make the game like way better. I've never played it before, so it's been such a long time since I've played Medieval 2, honestly. I don't know though, we'll see.
Good to see you.
Is it good? Is it good, Yorkus? I'm not even really like 100% sure where I'm gonna get it. It's kind of hard to find old mod. It's not too hard. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. I don't know when I'm gonna start it, but we'll see. I really enjoyed the Rome Total War. I really enjoyed it. It made me like, I was like, oh fuck yeah, now I want to play the other Total Wars.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
So Stephen Crow, maybe? Kiss of Death.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
Lockpick me, baby. Let's see. Hang on. There we go. We got $48 here. I'm taking it.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Is there something else to look at? Rob. Total War Sundance, where all the mods are for decades. Just install version 6.3 and patch it with the newest 6.4. It's easy. Even I did it with no problem. Okay. That's good to know. Seems like there's still something else to see here. Oh.
Stinks of vomit.
For some reason, I had to also see that their bed was covered in vomit. Okay, fair enough. Do you ever play Mountain Blade Bannerlord? I fucking love Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I love that game. It is the best. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. It is the best bad game of all time. I love that game. I also dislike it. It's great. It's so good though. Love Mountain Blade. I think Full Invasion, Lord of the Rings, and Bannerlord. Huh. Yeah, there's some cool mods for Bannerlord. For sure. So do I gotta go talk to Musa? The Pincushion Lord. I thought about making it like some kind of stretch goal for the Total War Marathon, but I've got enough on my plate right now before I add more stuff to it. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. There's no Bannerlord 2. There's a lot of Mountain Blade games. There's no Bannerlord 2 though. So do I talk to Musa again or?
I saw an arena in the... Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any.
Most seem to find it boring. Most of what they do to get past Skeleton say the same about Kingdom Come. Yeah. So I don't know when it says prepare. Do I have to like come back here in 2 days or something?
Excuse me. God bless. God be with you.
The hell am I thinking? Oh, Banner Saga? No, I don't think he means Banner Saga. I think he meant Bannerlord, right? If you're talking about Banner Saga, I played the first Banner Saga, but I never played the second. Never played the second one. I like Banner Saga. I like it. It's a cool game. Here, let's go try to make another Knight's Axe. Why not? Mountain Blade 2. Oh, is that like actually the name of it? Oh, okay. Let's go make an axe while we're at it. Yeah, Banner Saga was cool. A cool game. Banner Saga 2 loads your save from the first game. Thing. I'm Andre of Astora. Like the sound? Yes. Boy, where you off to?
That looks good. Now just a temple.
Okay. Cool. Speaking of the pinging bit, it's like he's playing Satisfactory again. 5 in the morning, this guy is hammering on steel. Oh, okay, it looks like, well, yeah, blacksmithing was perfect. Looks like it passed the time just the way we needed it to. How many hours in are we? Oh, we got to be over 50 at this point. Over 50. Okay, Knight's Axe. So this Knight's Axe is better, even though I haven't even sharpened it yet. Already better, and I haven't sharpened it. Okay, go sharpen it up.
All right, done.
We're gonna watch the game? No. That's a pretty big upgrade from the previous weapon. That's a nice upgrade. Okay.
Greetings to you.
You gonna watch Super Bowl? Nah. You ever done any metalworking IRL? I did a little bit of welding with my dad.
You know,
I learned like when you're welding, you kind of want to not like, you obviously need eye protection and you want to like not look at directly what you're doing because of like the fucking bright light and shit. So it's kind of weird. Ready for the trial.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence.
Can you craft shields? Not that
You
I've
still
seen.
have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
First is a fire watch for welders working in a power plant. The whole job is to watch and make sure their work didn't catch fire.
Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
This was the time of the stabbing. He didn't have anything to do to poison him with. He had no reason to kill him. Murder is not in his character. He didn't have anything to poison Chertan with.
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent.
Speak with my crossbow.
Personally ask him a question.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir, are you? Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that. Or did you search the whole camp on your hands and knees, soldier?
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Henry is lawyered. Lord Grozov of Boromlaka.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you? Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
No.
That can wait. First.
Wait, I did the wrong one. I didn't realize whose tent was I in. Oh, do I have to reforge the axe? It was Crow? I don't know whose I forgot whose tent I was in.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a
Oh,
tent?
it was Crow! God damn it. Autopilot moment. I forgot his name.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
I forgot his name, dude.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, so is it just prepare for the trial again? Wait, why am I over encumbered anyway? Let's go move some stuff. My horse can't care. Why all of a sudden am I over encumbered? I guess we can drop the cheese. Oh, now I'm not over encumbered. That's weird. I'm gonna eat this fish. I have to go make my my new axe again. That's annoying. Okay, so the journal says... Okay. I'd cry if I had Barb as my attorney. Actually, you know, whatever you think. Apparently, a lot of the people I was getting my master's degree with at the university I went to, I have a master's in history. A lot of those people were doing that because they wanted to move on to like law school. Apparently, that's a thing. I was not one of those people. Apparently, that's a thing people do. Coastal elite. You're still carrying the cheese if you eat it. I think I maybe didn't get the dialogue thing because I was going through it very quickly. More whistling. Let's just go to law from undergrad. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know. Okay. Song's gonna get stuck in my head. I don't know if there's a benefit to having your master's degree when you go for law school. Maybe it makes you more competitive with your application.
God grant you health.
Now I just have to temper it.
What would your lawyer business card say? I don't know. Reload if it isn't perfect. I thought I was the one whistling. Nah, no. A lot of the competitive majors intentionally take some non-traditional applicants. There's less competition for those slots. Kind of a gamble. I don't know. No, money down. Can I whistle? I can whistle, yes. I beat level 1, no upgrades. Yes, I can whistle. So my wife cannot whistle. I have tried many times to teach her how to whistle. I've tried many times. Your dad can't whistle? Whistle for us? Go ahead and start and make that pussy fart and whistle while you twerk. Twerk something. Fake. Fake whistle? All right, let's go drink a savior schnapps. We have wow, I leveled up in drinking too. Craftsmanship. Let's see. A boyer. Bows and crossbows repair yourself are more powerful. You can make use of scrap iron. Keen eye. Repairs will be cheaper. If your boots, sprinting will cost you 25%. That's kind of cool. We'll try lock picking, I guess. I don't know if that means we're going to be able to open stuff up, but sure. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. When you're drunk, you make 20% less noise. I don't know which one of these is any good, dude. Let's go with that one. I bet there's like some OP shit hidden behind the drinking skill tree. All right, for my next playthrough of Kingdom Come, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the entire playthrough drunk. All I'm going to do all day is just keep drinking. That would be kind of funny. The Drunken Master playthrough.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
I mean, the character and me. Every time Henry drinks a beer, I'll also chug a beer.
Right.
Okay, this time we're not going to choose the wrong dialogue option.
But that's not only your soldier. There are always problems.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up.
Crow, yeah, remember his name.
Why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what
He's an honest American.
Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent in your...
He didn't have anything to poison him with.
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he?
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir.
He's an honest American.
Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that. Or did you search the whole camp on your hands and knees, soldier?
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Corporal Stephen Crow.
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Chertan caught Crow stealing powder. Crow went to kill Chertan. I'm not sure. Chertan caught Crow stealing powder.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the
There
storeroom.
was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha!
Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
Rid of a poison called Kiss of
You
Death.
brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have...
What if am I going to find out I was wrong?
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're mine!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
2 seconds of fighting, 2 hours of talking.
Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us.
Seems shady.
I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but
That was an
hurry.
insane sequence
I
of
don't intend to
justice.
make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
You're considering this robbing? Come on, man.
Everything all right?
Okay, so what does it say? Tell Catherine. Oh, okay. It wants us to go tell Catherine. Alrighty. I wonder if I haven't seen somebody who can train me with the heavy weapons. I wonder if I could find somebody who can teach me more moves with the axe too. That'd be good to know.
What will it be?
You got any money? Nah, he's got nothing.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
How many areas have we been to so far? So we're in, like, I guess I would call this like the main map of the game. There's a map in the first area too, but there's like big parts of the map I haven't even like been to yet. It's a big fucking map. And I think there's still parts of the map that we haven't even explored yet. So it's a huge game. Area 2 of 4. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get your fucking money's worth out of this game. Riot at the Right. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Riot.
Praise God.
I don't think I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I don't feel like there's gonna be like another huge map. I don't know. I feel like we're in like the back third of the game, but I could be wrong. Dude, all Catherine does all day is fucking sleep.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I don't have to wash the asses anymore.
Tell Zizka.
Booble Bob, thank you for the sub.
I
Chilla
will.
Dasan, thank you for the 17 months.
Careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Thanks very much. Oh, Catherine, now leave the camp. So my like, I'm carrying so much fucking shit right now. I think. No, I guess I'm not actually. Oh, if I had to study this. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna go, I gotta go clear up my inventory. I'm carrying like way too much shit. I want to go travel to an inn or stay at an inn real fast before we keep going on this quest. Yeah, we're gonna wait to travel out here real quick. Sure. Stop and rest.
Hey, fella, stop off for...
I take it you're a
Spot on. But you can...
I'm Henry.
Captain Barnabas.
Where's the rest of your company?
The rest of your company?
Kill him?
Not counting worms, I hope.
Fuck no. I've got 24 men close by, waiting to get paid so we can finally go to war.
Where are you headed?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say, there's another war brewing.
Are you trying to say the one we're in right now is over?
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? Bollocks. 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grinder if ever there was.
And not now?
No. Now it's more of a... rolling the hay. But once Sigismund hires us...
Don't fight for Sigismund.
So you're going to fight for the king?
Too bloody right. Word is King Sigismund is hiring mercenaries.
So you want to join Sigismund's cutthroats, who can't tell a guy's arm from a pike?
What the fuck's it to you, stripling? What are you? Some kind of fucking preacher? Who the hell do you think you are?
Oh god.
Well, you're the one who's in for a
You flea-ridden piece of shit! Wanker! Nice.
For the cross!
I'm just getting started!
Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. Just be glad it wasn't your last.
I'm a man of honor. So here you go, and we're all good, yeah?
Thanks, that'll come in handy. But more than any reward, what pleases me is seeing a foe brought to his knees.
You're the best. My boyfriend is your biggest fan.
I hold no grudge against you.
Hey, white girl
Goodbye,
wasted.
Barnabas.
Thank you for the 5 months. I think I want to say I killed this guy in literally one hit. I think I killed him, and I think like I brought him all the way to nothing in one hit. This ring raises my charisma by 1. Okay. Sure. My axe is OP. We just switched to it from the longsword. Who's your boyfriend, white girl wasted? Thank you for the 5 months. I don't know if he subscribes or if he's my biggest fan. I'm assuming he watches. All right, I was gonna stay at my lodgings here so I could go save. I also wanted to go study the books. Yeah, I just made this axe. Seems like I killed that guy in one hit, so that seems pretty good. TSS 420. All right, got you. Well, thank you, white girl wasted, and shout outs to TSS 420. Oh, do you guys want a Super Bowl bet? You guys want a Super Bowl bet? Star prediction. Who wins? Eagles or Taylor Swift? Who wins? You guys got 20 minutes. Place your bets, guys. One of my favorite ones is the Kansas City refs. I like that a lot. Taylor wins no matter what. The rest will win that game. Okay, so I should have a room here. Botchmo, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you very much. You know, it's weird. The game has like perks for mounted combat, and yet like we've never done any mounted combat in the game ever. Like that's literally never been a thing. I think mounted combat could be cool. Like imagine you're fighting a dude, like you're all on horseback. Yeah, place your bets. I am going to predict the Eagles win by 6. This is not my bed. Is this my bed? This is not my bed either. No, this is my bed. Why doesn't it let me I wonder why it doesn't let me save. This is my room actually. Whatever. Let's go over to my belongings here.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
I know nothing about football, but I hope the Eagles win, so they have to grease the poles.
Hey, thank you so much. I don't need digestive potions. I don't need that. I never use that. You lose 30% less health and slows bleeding for 30% last 10 minutes. That's pretty cool. I don't really need that though. Okay, so we want to go sit and go read my books. Why even carry a bow with you? I guess we don't get to use anymore. I will use the crossbow when I get a chance. All right, it looks like I study this one. Okay. They're gonna win. Riot, win or lose. Who is actually? I feel like the Chiefs are favored, right? Surely the Chiefs are favored. Cross, the last time you used a bow was very miserable. I'll still use the bow when I get a chance. I'm still trying to level up marksmanship as much as I can. Okay, so we got some new levels. I could also go put these books away. Wait, we don't have lore books? Oh. Let's do that. Okay, I don't know if these do anything for me. As much as I'm not a fan of the Eagles, I mean, yeah, I think pretty much it seems like most of America is like, I don't really care too much about either of these teams. Okay, we have some perk points to spend. We got an agility point. Let's see. Piercing damage all melee weapons increased by additional 5%. Slashing damage. I think slashing damage is pretty good. Sneaking your movement is faster. Let's go with I'm gonna go with piercing damage. We have a new scholarship point. Bandage will be 25% more effective, and the healing effects of food will be doubled. You recover less. You recover faster when sleeping, so you take less time to fully heal. That's pretty cool. Can you kill the king or become a lord yourself? It's not as open as you think it is. As you remain slow, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Let's go get the fundamentals of medicine, I guess. It's a pretty open game, but it's not that open. Okay, let's go sleep. The refs are already on the case. I'll sleep till tomorrow morning. Open linear. You're rooting for the Bills. I think the Bills and Lions would have been a pretty cool Super Bowl. Might buy some food before we go here. Wait, are the Chiefs already winning? Wow.
I apologize.
Like, didn't the game just start? If they had real refs, all right, calm down.
Good day to you.
Bath maids.
I'm
Where's
sorry.
the innkeeper? I want to buy some food.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I want to buy food.
Here we are. Good.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I don't know why I can't buy food. I'm gonna eat that food from the pot and I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get caught here, aren't I?
This one here! Here he is!
Do it! That it!
Hang him!
I'll whip your ass!
No fear. I'll take that.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fight.
Let's just go ahead and load. It didn't save.
There's no escape!
I surrender. I surrender. It didn't save.
For free. That's theft. Food.
How dare...
Oh,
Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, dude, all because they wouldn't. I want to buy food and they wouldn't let me. All that's why all that shit happened. Oh, now you want to sell? Oh, now you want to sell, huh? Oh, now we want to sell. That's great. I would like to buy your cheese.
You see, I hope you'll be satisfied.
Christ! Pardon me.
For some reason, the game is weird. Like, I know I bought a room here too, and the game doesn't let me save there. Impatient.
It looks like nothing's missing.
This is my chest.
Just watch where you're going next time.
What do you mean this is nothing missing? This is literally my chest. This is where all my stuff is the entire game. What do you mean nothing is missing? It's mine. The fuck out of here, bitch. I bought this room.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll...
You better forget all about it.
You know what? Just try to go for the...
Wait, leave me alone. I won't tell anyone.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I apologize.
I know I bought this room. I know I did. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. All right. Pay my rent. I said, like, I'll buy a room long term. And the game is just... I don't know what's going on. Whatever, game. Long term equals 1 day.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
All right. It didn't save. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I have a feeling that the game is gonna save here in a moment, but I'll probably also have a save your snaps here in a minute.
Go.
They didn't recognize me. I'm not covered in shit.
Die. Die.
How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some of these nice wares.
Probably not. By his daughter. Can you kill anyone you want in this game? I think some characters are immortal because they're part of the plot. So like you can't kill like a character that if you kill him, you lock yourself out of the story.
Go.
I also only realized fairly recently that the enemies have a health bar. Yes. And I have no excuse. I played the first game. I don't know if you can see the enemy health bar on hardcore mode. I don't know if that's a thing.
Quick.
The real MJP. Thank you very much for the 52 months. Appreciate it, man. Oh, that might be why I didn't realize it.
Quick. Go.
Thank you, real MJP. Appreciate it, man.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
You're still mad at Kunesh. You know, Kunesh, I don't think Kunesh dies, actually. And when Skeletons gets destroyed, I think Kunesh actually lives. It'd be so cool later on if we could do like a cavalry charge on our horse. I don't think the game's gonna let us I don't think we're gonna do that, but that'd be so cool. All right, let's go drink a potion for saving. Oh, that was actually my last one. I thought I had more. Okay. Yeah, I think Kunesh is alive. Yeah.
Blessings to you.
We can set off.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. The lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I'd be honored.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formality. Well, let's leave it be now. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits.
Okay. I have eaten dog, yes.
Jumps in from behind a tree. But Barb, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Barb was done with it.
What the fuck was that judo chop? Is that a gun? Yeah, these are like really early firearms. Kill the proggers. Okay. Okay.
Come on. Yeah. I'll shoot you an extra. Smash his face in. Hey! Come and help me with this man!
Nicely. I'll kill you, you cunt. Start praying. Now I'll show ya. This has been going on too long. Damn it! There's one. Help me! You.
I'll shoot your head off. I'll shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I can't game like this, damn it.
I'm all yours. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Go fight yourself. I can't see it.
Do it. Rise.
So, I think we might be dead. Jesus, where's all my allies? Look at this.
You want to try me?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Show what you're made of. You won't be able to take another one like that.
Yeah. Yeah. You're no match for us, fucker. Yeah.
Dude, like, does anybody else find it really difficult to do the combos in this game? Like, they tell you the combos, but you never get a chance to actually do them.
Yeah. Take that! I'm all yours. Rip your ass out.
What are we doing in this game? Does anybody know? Oh, we got that guy good. Stop it. I mean, I've explained the story multiple times, and I'm willing to explain the story again if you really want to know. I don't think you do, though. Call me crazy.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I can't game like this, damn it. Send my greetings to the devil.
Dude, like, how do you fucking do anything but the longsword in this game, dude? Like, look at these guys blocking every single thing I do. Like, they block everything. Doesn't make any sense.
Don't dare bleed to death.
Yeah, like, bro, they blocked every single attack I did. They literally blocked every single one. I don't get it. Skill issue? I have no skill issue with the longsword. With the longsword, I'll fucking chop these guys up.
Nice hit. And a nice talk.
Alright.
se va a hacer weakness.
Okay, well, this fight went much better than last time. Okay. The lack of Master Strike, so they have less moves. Yeah, I found that the longsword, like if you don't have man, so apparently if I kill any of these guys, considered robbing. Hey, what's up, dude?
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now?
Were you not just with the proggers? So we were infiltrating. Okay, so we need a cannon to go save the people that the von Bergov stole. This camp, they had the cannon that they used against us. I joined them because they didn't know who I was. I ingratiated myself with them so that we could launch this attack so we could steal the cannon. So we can either kill him or let him go. He was a pretty nice guy to us.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas.
He knows my face.
That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again. Excuse me. Oh! Do you want to kill? Oh!
I realized I should probably kill him because he's gonna tell everybody. I realized like actually, yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to let you go. Sorry, man. I'm a barbarian. Well, you know, you ever realize like, ah, yeah, that's right. Actually, I gotta kill you. You never. Just me.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now we have to get
No
out of
honor
here fast.
whatsoever. I'll come with you.
The sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task.
Okay. I always really need to kill my victims last minute.
Nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Berkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they
I'm like Jackie Daytona.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then...
Okay. Some kind of battle next. And go wash off some of the blood here. Ask him on the ashes of a trillion. Does all ask the ghost if honor matters? The silence is your answer. Honor isn't dictated by the dead. It's dictated by the living, right? You know, I'm using the heavy weapon and shield. There might be can I go talk to Fuckface over here? Has the pacing of the story improved at all? It's still pretty much slow as could be, honestly. Yeah, where's the dry devil guy? That's Sir Fuckface.
Make it so.
Good morning, lad.
I'm Zizka's friend.
MacGyver, thank you for the 49 months. Really appreciate that.
Oh, no, not...
Sorry, but I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage.
Yeah, the traders never have enough money, yeah.
But this time, I had a terrible hangover.
How is Lord Kuno? Oh, Kuno? Oh, no.
Lord Kuno doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, I heard you had some trouble with old Zol.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary.
Someone else
for
to
the
kill.
League of Lords.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Bearded Breaker, thank you for the sub.
Well, I'm very honored.
Aye, you're right. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up.
Where were you before you came?
Well, we spent this winter.
So you've known each other?
I don't know about my...
Well, I'll be...
Aye.
Thank you, Bearded Breaker.
And then...
What weapons do you have? And how many...
Well, I prefer a war... Anyway, we're renowned archers.
How much money did Brabant promise?
Thank you, Bearded Breaker.
Hey, you'll have to...
So you don't know...
I have...
Serious?
And what?
Then you should...
God.
See you later, my friend.
Good Lord, that's a lot of talking. Mercenary Lardy. I was looking for the dry devil to see if he could teach me something here. I don't know where he's at.
Good day to you.
All right, what you got? What awaits us at Malashov?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best.
You ever find the fence? No. I think people told me it was in the camp near the beginning of the game. The Cuman camp.
So prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men and then...
Okay.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not... But once we...
You're waiting for tonight's meeting. Eagles are winning. Whew. Been a nice 8 hours of this game today. Got a plot battle coming up.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
Yeah, we did a Super Bowl gamble.
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening?
It's at 12 hours. That's very addicting. I feel like the most fun thing to do is like trying to find weapons and forge better weapons. Like I like doing that.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring.
I can't wait.
Oh,
Sorry
camera.
to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed have such a
how much of a game is main storyline versus side quest? Well, this is one of the main quests right now. There's a fuckload of side quests though.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Starting to get good.
Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Didn't we kill all the guards in Malashov already?
Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified.
Oh, there's a
moat,
body
2
hanging
gates,
outside.
The big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside.
Glacian, what does it matter to you?
Gate. You and Capon will deal with
I'll
that,
take it
Henry.
down.
You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us.
Yeah.
And besides,
I always forget
this
to take
time,
down the
we've got
banner for the
artillery
sponsor
to back us
segments.
up.
It's not a
We
big
have
deal.
to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
I know all I need to know.
Clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Okay. It's simple Jack in the back. Near Malashov, a few hours later. Hey, Jay Lang. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude.
It's been an honor to watch your hair over the last few years. Thanks,
Jay Lang.
Barb.
Beatnot, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, Beatnot.
Funky.
Thank you, Beatnot.
The fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Oh, good old Henry, trying to save the villagers.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder the innocent.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
My family was killed in such a raid.
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Berghau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Let's duel.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
5 Taroif, idiots.
I'll sort you out.
Don't
next
jamać,
time.
wy zawsze
macie
macie
Game
na
down.
wełbach. Wait, fell.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
I wonder if you can do the opposite. Can you not defend the peasants and be like, fuck it, let's kill him?
You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
I wonder if you can do it the other way. Finish him? There was the option. Well, yeah, but I don't know. But I just don't know if that's like actually what happens or not, right?
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Good point. Time for a second playthrough. I'm just curious if that plays out. Like, I wonder at what point do you have options that can affect what happens? I don't know. Maybe it happens either way. I don't know.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, friend. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck.
Are they going to torture me now before the battle?
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Let's go.
I understand.
Exactly. Off you. Good luck, fellas.
Yep. Okay. A little later. Is that Hans? No, I don't think Hans Capon is here.
From this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Is this actually? No, that's Samuel. I thought maybe Hans was here. No, Hans Capon isn't with us, I think. Is that the priest from Kingdom Come 1? Yeah, that's the priest. He's a major character in this game. You also, spoilers, you play as him a couple times, but it's kind of like a minor thing you do on the side.
Good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Necafreyan do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first.
What? Hey?
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Oh god.
I'm here! You die! Do it!
Everyone here!
Come on, man! Attack! Shooters to the walls!
Show what you're made of!
Wake it! Crack your skull open! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Why do I never have any fucking stamina with this weapon?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Take that fucker out, damn it.
The combat looks interesting.
Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff.
Holy shit.
Useless. Show what you're made of. Show your stuff. Bad luck.
It's like a whole.
There's no escape. Fuck you! Oh, my head! Show what you're made of! Do it! Go fuck yourself!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Show your stuff!
Excuse me, guys.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
He's dead! Chunky's dead! He's dead!
Now just to open that gate.
Fishy, thanks to 1,500 bits. Thank you very much.
I'll have to go back.
Shit! What the fuck went wrong? Hey, man! What's up with that fucking bridge? Come over! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover!
Kurva! When the hell will he finally hit his mark? They'll shoot us all here!
Ooh.
Hold the line!
Okay!
Don't
This of
retreat!
blood!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Shoot! Shoot now!
I'll beat you to
Can't
a
aim
bloody
like this.
pulp, fucker!
Damn it!
All not lost, boys!
Ooh.
Have that cannon.
Hey, railing kill.
Hold on!
Fish in a barrel! What is that Kubienka do?
Achtung!
I wanted to shoot more people. Ah!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. We're all out of time.
Dude, just send Henry in there. He'll kill like 15 of them.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Are we winning? I think so.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
I'll be done with you now.
Burn in hell!
See that coming.
Hey, that one's at it. Time is up.
Give it. We not recognize you now. Hey.
Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Fucking mate! We have all the time in the world.
Can these actually hit you?
The Hungarian cavalry sharp from the capital.
Are they dropping rocks on us here?
Fuck each other.
Fuck this. I am too old for this crazy shit.
Hey, blacksmith boy, come here, quick.
You fucked up with that bridge!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do
That mustache
that?
looks great today. Thank you.
I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Let's make a deal.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Tends to be a solution for both parties. There's no other way we're torching the tower.
You know us, and you know we won't back down.
Go with that one.
And we won't let you leave here. Do you want to refuse being ransomed? Do you want to push us to the limit?
How dare you?
As you wish. But know this. No matter how many men we lose, you won't outlive this day. We have your cannon. And we won't leave here until everything's destroyed.
And now we're fucked.
You're nothing but a band of idiots. And I'm not interested in negotiating with idiots.
And we're running out of time. The Hungarian cavalry could show up at any moment now.
Enough. No more pussyfooting around. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berghoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that
But the hot
is
chick
if you
is in
think
there.
It's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
Refuse to put Rosa in danger. I agree. Let's torch the tower.
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
I'll try to rescue
I'll
her.
take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out. Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will come.
All balls, no
we'll
brain.
Pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today.
Ball brains.
And if she is,
I think I killed that dude. That pile of corpses was a lot more than 6.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself.
Do I have any armor kits? My armor did take quite a beating in that fight.
Wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto?
Look out, brother! They have crossed.
Get your back, crazy fucker!
Oh wait, where does it say I'm going?
They're coming!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait, I changed my mind. Hang on. New to Twitch and watching live gaming. This is actually very entertaining. Whoop. Trying to shoot me in there, man. Whoop. Suck on that one, bitch. Whoop. Like 50% done or 80? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep shooting that guy, I guess. You fucker. Does the music keep like stopping? Oh, that's gotta get him right there. The music starts and then I know, yeah. How many bolts do you have? 77. 76. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that's fucking scary. Oh, sneaky fuck.
Steck dich ab, du Schwein! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Scheiß drauf!
Oh, is that him?
Odpalaj, bo ci wszystkie nogi z dupy powyrywam!
Oh, it is him. Oh. Oh. That was Otto von Berghoff right there.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on.
Move.
Okay, we saved Rutard's. We saved his hot daughter, right? Come on.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
What do you think that mace is gonna do like that? It's not a gun.
Skulls ringing.
What's up,
The way
Sockness?
that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
She's the one who wrote a book with? Yes. Yeah, we wrote a book with her.
I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh, so the cannon is broken, I guess, huh? Blew up. Peepees. Okay. Defeat von Berghoff at the tower. Oh, we can loot all this shit? I mean, I feel like we'd be sitting here looting for a long time. How, am I hungry? Not really. Well, that was a fun mission. So some guys I can loot, others I can't. Probably the soldiers are probably our guys, right? Ones we can't loot. A Bardish. I haven't really had much success with the pole arms yet. It would be fun to try. I'm already trying to get better with the axe, though. Let's not spend too much time trying to make, trying to make every weapon work. It is fun to try to get better with every weapon, though. I wonder if the horseman's pick would be better than my axe. I don't know. But the polearms are good against cavalry. I've never fought. I haven't fought a guy on a horse yet. I don't know if that's going to happen at some point. It'd be cool. It would be cool if that happened. I think that's the sound of the rocks. Like if you touch them, it makes that sound. Okay. A Volge. Marksman's bolts. It's like one crossbow bolts. Oh, there was also that pile of bodies at the gate, right? This is a fun game. Yeah, this is a fun game. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Very fun. I have a couple of warnings about this game. Loot the tower. Glaive. I have a couple of warnings about this game. I think I okay. And put that bitch in the wall. Bring out your dead. All right, I could sit here and probably do this. I wonder, like maces, axes. I wonder where all like the good ones are, or like I just don't believe that I have like, oh, you've got the best axe in the game. The end. Like it's over. I feel like there's got to be a better axe. 17-0 Eagles. Damn. $63 common bolts. That's a lot of crossbow bolts. Yeah, we're in the tower now. I'll look around. Oh, looks like you can't go up the tower. They like barricaded it in. Are you using the knight's axe? Yeah, so I made myself a knight's axe here. This is the weapon. I'm much better with the longsword. Like I have way more longsword skill. I'm just using the axe just for, you know, just for fun to try to use a different weapon here. Blunt damage increases. If you stay in a fully charged attack, charge attack deals 5%. Shield blocks cost you less stamina. That's pretty good. Let's go with that, since we're doing a lot of shield right now. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee or surrender. If they dare to face you, it'll be harder for them to fight you. It's also easier to succeed in a might or dread one.
Barb watch.
Your axe causes your opponent to bleed. They'll bleed a quarter faster. I don't want them to surrender. I want them to fucking die. Let's go aim to maim. I don't want them to fucking surrender. VZ Carnage, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go one-man army. VZ Carnage, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, dude. Okay. A bard is always a bard. Koop-sama, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you very much. What's up, Stars? How's it going, dude? Okay, so ride to Sukdal. You go do that. So Sukdal's way over there. I feel like I would rather go to Kuttenberg right now and try to unload all this fucking inventory we have.
I want problems.
Let's go right over to Kuttenberg. Thank you, VZ Carnage. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you very much. Stop and fight. You're going to fight.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Yeah? Think so?
I'll beat you to a...
Oof.
Oh. Still standing.
I couldn't block that. Why couldn't I block that? What do you mean? Why? I don't understand why sometimes I can block shit in this game and other times I can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why. I had stamina. I know I had stamina. Oh, they're gonna make me fucking... Oh. I have to loot all these guys all over again. All right, you know what? I think what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna save and quit there. All right, guys. Hey, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. We're not done with Kingdom Come, obviously. We also got a pretty fun week going this coming up this week. We're gonna play some more of this, obviously. We're also gonna be doing the Liza P randomizer. We're definitely gonna do this week for sure. I'd also like to do something special on Friday. We'll see what I'm gonna be doing. I'm not sure, but I gotta start moving on a couple things. You know what I'm saying? So we got some long goals we've had for a while. Back over here, I got to start knocking some of this stuff off. So maybe this week we're going to be starting to do some other stuff. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys. Let's go raid somebody, and I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Sunday, guys. Let's see, who do we got? Let's go raiding. Let me throw you guys to... I'll throw you guys over to Mr. Distortion 2, who is also playing Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. Go check out Distortion, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Go check out Distortion. Go raid. He is also playing Kingdom Come 2 for the first time. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Adios. Have a great rest of your day. Go raid. I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Have a great night. See you later. Bye-bye.